Test. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello. Welcome everyone. Great to have you here. Oh my goodness. Yes, it's amazing how you probably didn't hear me do any of the intro stuff so far. Yeah, you don't change anything and things just decide to work differently the next time. But welcome in everyone. Thanks for being patient. And yeah, great to have you all here today. Toby, welcome in and congrats on the first. And actually, you know what I should have done? I should have done is called out, Dear Normans, happy birthday, Normans. Welcome in. Special something for you here in just a minute. Let me do the introduction here. Zia Streams, welcome in. Brizo, hello, welcome in. Ocelot Girl, great to have you here. Apple Pie, hello and welcome. Hello, Hog, welcome in. And so all the people touching grass, of course, of course. Yeah, I've been good, thank you. Thank you very much. Let's see, who else? My Angel Floppa, hello, 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 welcome in. Lolo, hello, welcome. Thanks for joining from YouTube. All right, well, my dear Normans, it is your birthday, and you're joining us on your birthday on stream. So thank you so much for being here. So with that, how about a little special something? Can everyone in the chat say hello and happy birthday to Normans? And thank you so much. I'll do my best here. Hold on.
Today is an important day. I had to send the gang away, otherwise they'd be accusing me of favoritism. Here, take a look at this. I got you. The greatest birthday gift combo ever. One top-grade Oni Kabuto. I'll have you know it took me 3 whole days and nights to catch this bad boy. One out-of-print collectible trading card that took me 300 rounds to get my hands on. And finally, a birthday song performance performed personally by yours truly. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear traveler. Happy birthday to you.
Hopefully that came through okay. Oh my goodness. Hold on, am I still muted? Are you still not hearing me? Surely. Okay. Yeah, no, I was miming. I was letting Ito do the honor. To say happy birthday. Okay. Yeah. No, we were letting Ito speak. Okay. It's Norman's birthday, Rent. Welcome in. Great to have you here. When am I gonna sing? Geez, I don't know. I think Ito does a much better job. You know who does a great job at singing is Clay. I don't have her on this account, but hey, you know how I always tell you that friendship XP in Genshin is the most important stat? It's because you get those sweet voiceovers and those stories
Today is an
unlocked.
important
So I think birthday might not actually be friendship locked, but we're going to pretend like it is. Let me find someone who's really low friendship, and we'll see. We'll find out. Yeah, great stream today. I think what we'll do is we'll start with one of my accounts, and then we'll go on to, let's see if I can get this working. Is that button going to work? That button is not going to work. That's annoying. Okay. So we're going into manual mode today because my my little deck is not working, which means I'm not going to be able to clip stuff. Well, that's frustrating. Okay. Well, I'll fix that later. That's fine. So we'll throw that on and that off, and there we go. Fantastic. So, yes, who is this? Who is this on my account here? What is this? You just got Flins yesterday on accident, so he's an accident? Uh-oh. Hey, Friday. You've been waiting for 3 days for Anexa. I don't know. Is that an HSR character? Is that the new one? Yeah, I don't play HSR, so I'm not familiar, but good luck and hopefully you'll get them early. Hello, JP. Welcome in. Yeah, I got Flynn's here on my main account. which I'm going to say wasn't part of the plan. But it is now. So I have Flins on one account. I have Flins on one account. And I've been really struggling on getting a build that's even remotely usable. This piece turned out a long time ago. That was just hanging around in my inventory. I crafted this one. This one's all right, but I just look at how sad some of these pieces are. Like, there's just nothing. So yeah, I had some unfortunate rolls. Like, look at this, 68 flat attack. 68 flat attack. Of course, of course. All you need to know is by Durin's banner, you get 30k primos. Hey, welcome, my friend. Welcome, and just be patient. Be patient. Oh, from like 5 months ago. Okay, okay. Yeah. Look at this one, too. Crit damage, crit rate, boom, 63 defense. What is this? Game, what are you doing to me? So I could do this, but then my crit damage is like really stinky. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It's just, is what it is, I guess. 100 to 168 versus 70 to 233. That's just not good. It's just not good. But, you know what we'll do? We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. Let's go ahead and get good old Abyss done here, and then we'll get onto Floppa's account, and we'll do a random one after that. You know, one thing I didn't do, actually, and sorry about this, chat, I didn't reset the queue. So I'm going to need everyone to rejoin the queue. Clear queue. Otherwise, we'll have folks from last week still in it, okay? So if you want to be in the queue, exclamation join to get in, and you'll be in to win. It is a random draw. Everyone has an equal chance, and we'll get logged on to your account if you get selected. Apologies for having to reset that, but yeah, I was having some technical difficulties at the start of stream, so I'm slightly behind. Okay, all right. So I think what we're going to do is we're just going to do straightforward, no shenanigans. We're going to go llama on one side and good old Flinzy on the other. Sorry, Yelan. What do we got here? Hydro, electro, animal, right? Sucrose. We've got Ino. And I don't really have someone for that last slot, so I guess I'll put Xilonen in. We'll call that good. We'll call that good. And I don't think I robbed anyone for Stygian, but let's find out. Yes, I did. Why are you on that? Have I really not leveled a... Bizarre. Okay. Oh. All right. Well, sure. Sorry, Data. That works. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. You see Albedo level 90? Yes. When Shiori had her first banner, it was also the Mondstadt Chronicled banner. And I did not have any premium Geo team. So I thought to myself, what do I do in this situation?
Observe. Close your eyes.
I could pull for Chiori and lose 50-50 and really be stuck. Or I could pull on the Chronicled banner, and worst case, if I lose, I might get Eula, I might get Klee. So I pulled... Oh, that's not Nikita. I pulled for Albedo, and I won the 50-50 on the Chronicle banner. Now, I've since gone and pulled Chiori. The biggest lie? No, no, no. There will be no slander here. Everyone's got an equal chance. But you got to be here to win. So if you enter and leave, then yeah, that nothing for you. That's the way it works. You don't know about the rest of you. You feel like this was best. You really used Flynn's Kooky Ino Sucrose and level 70 Dendro MC. Yeah, so if you have the characters, it definitely seems like it's a breeze. I tell you, I tried it with some of the like meta characters on an account. Like I had a C2 Arlecchino account. I tried it on there and I just left. Like it's if you didn't have Flins, it felt really bad because I had no other Electro DPS, like no Varessa, not even a Raiden on that account, and it was just awful. So yeah, definitely they leaned into getting. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Sure. Sucrose, take down the shield, would you? Yeah, they definitely leaned into what they're doing with the elemental bonuses. Is a well-built fischl enough? So the thing is, like Chamber 12-2, they have something like 12 million or 14 million HP if you don't have lunar charge. So you're talking like super duper Mawika. Like I had a C2 Arlecchino and it still felt stinky. So I mean, yeah, it is what it is, but it still doesn't feel good. Hey Armand, you got Flynn's 80 and guaranteed, but then you got 9 pulls after you got Gene. Nice. Hey, that's a win. Gene cons are always good. Getting on to C4 is not a bad idea. And hello, Alhaitham. Yeah, well, so what it is they have like 4 million or something, and then they have that gray HP bar. So it's just more damage. But you can skip the gray HP bar with lunar stuff. So like with Llama here, just notice he just exploded. If you didn't have that person, then you have to go through that entire HP bar again. And if you don't do it fast enough, then they'll get their normal HP bar back as well. So the lunar mechanic is with those gray HP bars is very detrimental. So if you have a Nepha or Flins for the bottom side, it's very, very, very helpful. Unfortunately, Ino doesn't trigger it, which is not good, but it is what it is. I could have brought Aurora on, I guess, instead of Xilonen. Whatever. I have a healer. Hello, Slimy! You finally caught me. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, just having a good day. It's morning here, so it's 8:45 on Saturday morning here in New Zealand. Yeah, appreciate you being here. I know it's late for a lot of folks. That's the great thing about the internet, right? We can all come together. You don't have any character that has lunar stuff? Look, I'm not gonna lie. I am not one to tell you to pull for someone you don't like just because of the Abyss. If you don't have lunar characters and you're not interested in the characters who are on the banner, just do floor 11. Or, you know, if you really want it, like 2-star or 1-star each chamber, well, you can probably get like 33 or 34 stars without needing the lunar stuff. But yeah, like do not pull for characters just because that's what they're pushing for. Pull for characters because you like them. 2:45 p.m. Okay. That's like, well, I don't want to say. Yes, I know that time zone. 3:45 for Alhaitham. Okay. Hold on, let me count on my fingers there. Where is 2:45? That must be like the other one. Okay, all right. And Flop is on the antipode to New Zealand, which is the opposite side of the world. Hello, Yuli. Welcome in, Knight of Kavalat. Great to have you here. How are you doing today? Oh my goodness. Good job, Elim. Just throw water at the water character. Very good. Oh, we got people from all over. It's great to have you all here. And hopefully everyone had a good week going into fall if you're in the northern hemisphere. Maybe things are cooling down where you're at. You doing pretty well? Yes, yes, I'm doing good, doing good. Just had some coffee and breakfast and all that good stuff, so settling in. Gonna have a good stream today. Try this Abyss. So we're on my account right now, and we're gonna get into some viewer Abyss, but I'm looking forward to seeing sort of how it goes. I know a lot of people don't have the lunar characters yet. Some people decided to skip an Effa or skip Flins, and it's very much leaning into that, so I guess we're going to see how it goes. Hey, Yuli, I saw you had posted in the Discord your Kavi Claire. How did that go? Like, did you have to cook up something goofy, or was it pretty straightforward for that team? Hello, Sawai Saris. Welcome in. Great to have you here today. How have you been? Finally, winter is coming. Yeah, what do I have here? Did I put the teams on the wrong side? I did put the teams on the wrong side. Hold on. Floor 12 now. Floor 12. Swap. And swap those two. You were going to skip Flins, but you fat-fingered the keyboard. Oh, no! Oh, no! You did both goofy and straightforward because, of course you did. Of course you did. Hey, Sawai Saris, thank you so much for the Prime sub for 3 months. I really appreciate the support, and thanks for being here. Thank you so much. Yeah, the draw is strong, shall we say, when you go into like Abyss or whatnot, and you're like, oh, I can't clear it. I've always been able to clear it, but don't give in. Don't give in. Be strong. Be strong. It's only a couple hundred primos, and again, if you like the character, get the character. If you don't like the character, don't get the character. I will say though, after getting through the Archon quest, seeing the interactions with Anefa, I am a big fan of Anefa now. Like, her character came through like a lot in the Archon quest. It was fabulous. I am really, really grateful that we have the voice acting back. I felt it was very high quality this patch, and the story was quite well done, and it really, really let me connect with the characters, I think, in a way that I didn't have as much in Natlan. Because even though a lot of the main stuff with Natlan was voice acted, whenever it would be like 5 lines of voice acting and then like 1 or 2 that weren't, I would just tune out. Turns out if you have good supports, you can brute force the second half with Kaveh. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'll give that a try on the ones where I don't have Flins for sure. Oh no. Let's see what goes on with this guy. You are in the air. Now, on this one, I did pull for C1, so I have a C1 R0, so I'm using Jade Wing on this, because I had a Jade Wing just kind of hanging out, not being used. His weapon would be nice, but I do kind of want to save for Columbine at this point. I'll skip Nephra on this account, unfortunately, and just save up for like Columbine or someone else. Oh yeah, dude, just completely, this feels, that is ridiculous. I have not done this with Flins yet. That is ridiculous. Ridiculous how easy that was compared to with it. That is not okay. That is going in my survey results. That is going in my survey results. That is not okay. I had a minute left. Goodness gracious, with not even a good build. Oh, and this is the guy with the all the aura. Duh. You can brute force through anything with any character if you invest enough. I mean, Xinyan would disagree, right? But yeah, I know what you mean there. I think, like, while that's technically true, like, are you really going to bash your head against the wall for 200 primos? Meh, I'd rather go play something else. which I think is not good, right? Like, I really enjoy playing Genshin, like I do. And so when they put something in the game where I'm like, oh, rather than doing this, I would rather go play another game, I think that's a mistake on their part. Because I have 5 accounts and I play 7 accounts a day. And you're telling me that you've changed the design now where someone who has 7 accounts is gonna go and play a different game? That seems weird. A 4-star only? Yeah, I saw one with Gaming. I was gonna maybe give that a try. Unfortunately, my super duper Gaming, one of my super duper Gamings, is on Europe, and I lag. So we'll have to see how that goes. Gaming's Rosaria. I don't know who the other one was. Rosaria, maybe Diona. I'd have to go back and find the video. I favorited it on the old TikTok. Speaking of TikTok, might I say, I noticed I had, you guys remember that Imaginarium Theater we did a few weeks ago? I think it was with maybe MyStar's account with Klee Malwika. That clip went wild on TikTok and just passed 500,000 views. Wild. Got like another 40,000 on YouTube. That was pretty wild to check in and see that. Let's see, and then we'll just instantly drop them. You've been getting my TikToks on your FYP. Oh, hey, love to hear that. Hopefully they're good. Although, you know, my little clip button is not working today, so yeah, we'll, I don't know if I'll go back. I don't spend a lot of time going and picking up stuff and post stuff, so if I don't hit the button and get one, then usually not one to go back. So feel free and clip anything that's good. If you think it'll be a good one, I'll, yeah, I do look through those and post the ones that I think are interesting. You haven't ever watched a single TikTok and you're not going to, hey, you know what? They go on YouTube as well. I have nearly at 1,000 subs on YouTube as well. That feels pretty exciting because once you're at 1,000, like you get out of the restricted thing on the algorithm for like live streams and stuff. So yeah, if you haven't already, exclamation YouTube, and go do the thing. Help me out. Hey, Azure Star, thank you so much for the sub. Tier 1 for 11 months. I really appreciate that. It's been too long. How have I been? I've been doing well, my friend. Hopefully you have as well. How'd your week go? Oh man, this is just like, I'm not even having to look at the screen. That's how easy this is. What is this? Oh my word. What even is that? I'm like, this is genuinely upsetting to me with as much as I tried on that other account. Oh boy. C2 Arlecchino, just, yeah. I did like 2-star and 1-star and then I exited the abyss. That was not okay. Stygian's the new abyss now? I don't know. They made this abyss pretty chonks if you don't have lunar stuff. Hey Zarks, welcome in. How are you doing? All right, well, hey, good news. That was my account. So yeah, we can get on to Floppa's account, who got the guaranteed redeem, and after that we'll do the optional ones, or rather the random ones. Yeah, so again, yeah, here's my Flins. We did that with 68 to 183. Not the best build, just starter stuff. Jadewing on his set, C1, 99 talents. And yeah, it just sailed right through. That was incredible. That was incredible. All right, is this working yet? No, it is not working. Okay. We'll do this by hand. That one.
Let us have it.
if you have a favorite character, why wouldn't you invest in them? Well, I have a favorite character, but I also like playing many characters. So, you know, the likes of, like, I really like Ito, right? But a C6 Ito is not clearing this abyss. Like, he's just not. If you had, like, a C6 Ito and a C6 Furina with him, sure. But that's not investing in Ito. That's just having, like, crazy good characters. And then Ito's just kind of along for the ride. Which I don't think that that's a great direction for where I want the game to be. Because I do really enjoy playing the game. All right. Let's see. Floppa, you have messaged me. All right, and what are you looking for, Floppa? Are you looking for Abyss or Theater? You're just glad Bloom is back? Yeah, it is nice. It is nice. I have been waiting to play Nilou, and I looked through all my Kaves that I've been building, Yuli, and the ones where I actually need to use Kave are like the last accounts I haven't built yet. So I'm still trying to get those stinking flowers because I haven't done the quest on those accounts either. So slowly I'm getting there. Slowly I'm getting there. Okay. You didn't send your info, Floppa. You need to send your info. Look at the artifacts, if anything, to level, and then local legends. Okay. Yeah, you got to send your username and password and your region. All right. While we're doing that, let's look at some characters. And There we go. There we go. Where's that? That is over here. We have a Yelan from, is it Tars? I don't know why I can't say this. Zitarso. I think that's it. Gets me. I say it differently every 2 or 3 times. All right. Let's have a look here. We've got Yelan, work in progress. You just got her recently. Hello, Dozio. Welcome in. Great to have you here. You just got her recently. Whoa. Hey, speaking of not going to plan, I couldn't resist myself on my Europe account, and I pulled Yelan there, trying to get Inocons. Don't pull for 4 stars. I got 5 copies of Sucrose and 1 copy of Yelan. So now I have Yelan on that account. I need to save for Columbina now on that account. That's the plan. That is the plan. But level 70, Friendship level 1, brand new, as you would. R5 Fav. Fav is a great weapon. Absolutely do that. And her talents, as far as her talents, you've got her dice at level 7. It is her most important one, so get that probably to 9 as soon as you can. And then when you can, get her to level 90. Fav's a great weapon. So you're on ER Hydro crit. You want HP Hydro and probably crit damage. Your goal will be to get towards like 70 to 150, 70 to 160, 75 to 160, something like that for that 1 to 2 split on Fav. That'll be a very, very high-end and done build, but you're almost certainly going to need like a crit damage hat with a bunch of crit rate rolls, or the other way around, right? If you've got a bunch of crit rate, or a bunch of crit damage, then swap on a crit rate hat. But yeah, the 1 to 2 around 70, 75 to roughly 150, 160 is a good spot for Fav. I wouldn't recommend her weapon for most people because her weapon means you generally at C0 need to run an ER Sands. And if you're running an ER Sands, you have low HP, and if you have low HP, you've lost a bunch of damage. So I think next steps for you, obviously level, talent, and then try to get an HP Sands if you can. And then be on the lookout for a crit damage hat. Now, Emblem is used on like 8 characters, but emblem characters have been out of vogue for a while. So you might think, oh, is it even worth it? Yelan is not as good of an applicator of Hydro at C0 as Xingqiu is, but she does a lot more damage. So if you're looking to use a Hydro applicator, I'd still recommend bringing Xingqiu. So I would invest enough into her that she does a decent amount of damage, right? So 4-piece emblem, and away you go with HP, Hydro, and crit. So you're on the right track there. Just do those things to swap them out. Your flower's all right. It's got a good amount of crit value on there and ER. That's quite good. Feather's pretty decent as well. We'll swap the sands out. The Hydro Goblet is extremely relatable. I understand it. But yeah, we do want to try and get some crit there. We have a lot more energy recharge than we need because the ER sands. So the ER on those pieces isn't really doing us any favors either. Yeah, and then the hat I would swap for crit damage. But yeah, it's a good start nonetheless. And Yelan's fantastic. I really like her a lot. She has really cool attack animations, and she will be one of my first that I C6. She's currently C3. I did get one more con this rotation, but now I'm saving for Nefer on that account. So I'll wait for her to come back around the next time. Why is this build so much more worse than with Widsith? With Widsith, well, one, Toby. We have Toby level 90, R1 Prototype Amber. Prototype Amber at R1 isn't giving you the full value. You do want to refine it to R5. You also want to level it to 90. It is pretty cheap as a 4-star level to 90. But why is it worse? So Widsith's going to give you 55% crit damage and you're going to lose 40% HP. Because you're on HP, that 40% HP from the Prototype Amber is like, it's not nothing, but the 55% crit damage is going to feel a lot more impactful from Widsith, although the rest of the Widsith passive isn't really going to help you. So Widsith's going to boost your number. It's going to feel better. Where I like Prototype Amber specifically is with Furina and depending on your healer. So the reason Prototype Amber is still good all around for the team isn't because it makes big flashy numbers, but when you're with Furina, because it has healing, it can take away your energy recharge requirement. So that means 2 things. If you have pieces that have a bunch of crit damage or crit rate on them, but don't have ER, with Prototype Amber R5 and Furina, you can usually get away with 0 ER. So the 12% that you have, you could just wipe away and put those into crit stats, which help you get higher crit stats on Prototype Amber. The other thing is, because you are then healing, you'll have Nubilette's self-heal, lowers his HP and then raises his HP. You're going to be stacking Fanfare, because the Prototype Amber is going to heal the entire group when you burst. It does more healing when you have higher refinements. So it is a lot more effective with more refinements. So it feels a lot better when you refine it. Since it's only R1, I would absolutely, with this build, probably use the Widsith. And yeah, you have 112 ER anyway, so you're not really using it for the ER. And I don't see a Furina on here, so maybe you don't even have Furina. So, yeah. But that's why. The build is actually very nice. A little bit low on the crit rate, but you've got so much crit damage on this. Honestly, it feels like you're going to be feeling like you're playing with a signature when you have Widsith. Just a little bit more crit rate would be nice. Like, man, if you could have got like a 1 roll in there and like, I don't know, like where can we get one roll there? Just, yeah, a couple of rolls to get this into like the 48 to 50 range. That would be extraordinary. But yeah, I think you're on the right track. Just pop on Widsith. And that is unfortunate that rolled there. Look at that. That's excellent piece, but you don't want to re-roll it. You don't want to re-roll it. Welcome in, Norvin. Welcome in. Great to see you today. All right, let's take a look at Xiangling, and then we'll look at Lolo's Flins. Yeah, we'll have a look here in just a second. Xiangling. We have a C6 level 80. Now, you do need to level your Xiangling, or at least Ascender. However, She's one of those characters that's so good. Level 90ing her is not a bad idea. Pyronado is currently level 8. It's extraordinary ability, so she does a lot of damage. I would really recommend getting that to be a higher level. Now, you're on Skyward Spine. Get the catch. Get the catch. Or if this is the account that has the weapons, like Cyno's weapon, which I think maybe it is, give her Cyno's weapon. But yeah, there it is, right there. This weapon, this is if you put this on Xiangling, that's totally fine. You just want to make sure that you're getting the EM. So probably put her on some pieces that have a bit of EM on there. And then, swap out your hat. If you're not going to be using this weapon, get the catch. Overload Raiden with Xiangling, Chevy, and Sarah. Get the catch. Get the catch. It gives more ER and more damage. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah, good ER. It definitely for like way too much ER for Raiden. You could put on if you're doing overload, you could put on an attack sands and you'll do a lot more damage. But also you're not caring about damage because you don't have the catch. It is worth getting the catch. It's that good. It's that good. Fish, please. Oh, I can't do my soundboard because my stream deck's not working. So yeah, there you go. All right, let's take a look at Lolo's Flins. No ER. Okay, so you're going to want to work on that. You're going to want to work on that, Lolo, because Flins, he wants to be able to do his little mini bursts. But if it's for leaderboarding, yep, that can make sense. So level 80 out of 90, friendship level 2. Do make sure you're doing your commissions and domains with him. You're on his set, which is all right, but you're 78%. So you're 8.5% over. So what that means is all of the crit rate on this attack goblet is basically not doing anything. So the only two stats on this are these two, which aren't particularly high. So you might have a better attack goblet out there. So if you do, have a look for that. What I would do is probably look for one that has a bunch of ER and just swap this piece out entirely. If you've got one that has like 20% ER and a little bit of crit damage and maybe EM, great. But you don't need this much crit. Realistically, you could probably drop 20% crit. So if that means you need to drop, say, a flower or a feather or something like that, you've got a lot of choices. Or even, you could even switch to a crit damage hat. And what's that going to bring you down to? 50? It's going to be a little low then, but with the buff, you're going to be at 80. So it's kind of good. That's still, you're kind of in the sweet spot. But definitely get some ER. If you're for leaderboarding, then I guess, but I'm not much of a leaderboard player myself. I'm not a believer in the leaderboarding. It doesn't excite me because I like to be able to, actually play rather than just spreadsheet. But if it's for leaderboarding, I understand. Otherwise, yeah, get some energy and you'll be good to go. His weapon does lower his energy as well. So if you like Flins and you want him to get the most out of him, his weapon's pretty good. His C1's also very good as well. It gives you the ability to do his skill one more time. His little mini burst one more time, which is great. Would a C2 Xilonen fix Flynn's ER? I have heard that C2 Xilonen is one of the better options. Now fix, I still think you'll probably need like one roll with C2, but I don't know exactly how much ER that gives on C2 Xilonen. When you have C0 with his weapon, I think it's like 110 is all you need. If you have C1, you want to be like 118, something like that. Yeah, you can get the exact calculator out, but it's not all that high, but it's not 0. You have him with Auroron, Ino, and Kokomi. Okay, so Auroron's probably on Fav. Yeah, Auroron's on Fav. Andy's Electro. You might be, and she's on Prototype Amber. Okay, so yeah, so you might have enough energy then. Just keep an eye out. If you're not able to burst as soon as it's up and it doesn't fill up, because that's going to help your damage. Just try and get some pieces with a little bit of ER. And I think the goblet's probably the one I would do there. That's, pretty good. Good crit value on there. This one's really nice. 3 usable stats. Your attack sans is pretty solid as well. The hat, pretty replaceable. It's only got a low minimum roll there, and then, stats we don't necessarily want here. So hat and the goblet could maybe be something that you improve on. But yeah, good Flins. Good Flins. All right. Flins he's going to feel really good for the next several patches. All right. Let's get on to Floppa's account. There we go. There we go. Okay. Thank you for that. Boink. And we're going to do that. Cool. All right. Doo, doo, doo. We are doing local legends and stuff. Oh, that's the wrong region. I misclicked. Has anyone seen the Miliastra stuff? Have you guys seen any of the pre-release stuff that went up? I was watching some last night. What did you think of it if you'd seen it? Okay, and now wait, why is that not? You're going to head to bed. It's 1:45 Hog. Hogs, sleep well. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for coming by the stream today. Have a good one. The gambling system sucks. Yeah, well, I think we'll have to see more. I didn't see any of the stuff on the videos that I watched. But I'm curious to see how the monetization is set. Hello, Pooh. Welcome in. Good to see you today. All right. Let me find what we're doing here. We're doing local legends, and Edo Senpai, welcome in. You hope we're starting healthy for our sake in this cold season. Yes, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Why can I not find your message, Floppa? Hold on. My angel Floppa. Sorry for the ping. I've got to bring this up in chat. Why is it not?
Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
Okay. Perfect. Now I got it. Thank you. I don't know what it is today. Everything got reset. Okay. Thank you very much. Look at the artifacts. See if there's anything to leveled in Natlan Local Legends. All right. You know what that means, chat. You know what that means. Crit or miss. We're going to get the predictions open now while we look through some stuff. So those are open if you want to spend some channel points here. First off, is there anyone you want to improve at all? Oh, very nice hotel. Your Mawika is a little off kilter here. Why is that? What is it? Papa. Oh my goodness. You have a really good character, but you don't like the motorcycle, do you? Okay. You've been farming a bit. Ooh. Nahita's been robbed. She's been robbed, chat. Ah. No. We've got to rescue the cabbage. What do you have? Hold on. Why is she robbed? I can't do that. I can't do that. What do we 7 deepwood. What are you doing? 300. You don't have anything to strongbox. Oh no. Oh no. Wow, you are low on pieces. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go through them. Let's go through them. What do we have? Filter, not max level. All right, that's not worth it. That is quite sad. Is that a 3-liner or 4-liner? That's yeah. That's probably worth just throwing away completely, to be honest. What is this? This is 1. So this is also so 2 more rolls. So this is 4-liner. Okay, so this one might be a feather eligible later, depending on how that rolls. Your Malika was quite sad, but if you don't play her, then is what it is. Probably don't need that one. What do we got here? Attack, crit damage. EM, no. Let's look through some of this. What do we got that's locked? Nothing locked. These are all just kind of leftovers, aren't they? All right, so not a lot to level. I mean, we could try if you've got any resin. We could. No, you don't. You've already done that. Well, we could open these if you want. I don't think there's anything to level that I would see, unless there's someone specific you wanna go for. Your other pieces, like I wouldn't level these per se. This one maybe we could do that. This is a 5-liner. See how that turns out. What do we think? How are you on materials, by the way? Very low. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna refund crit or miss. Because what I'm going to tell you is save your resources, and until you get something you really want to level. Because you're quite low on resources. So let's have a look at your Natlan local legends. Okay, Tri-Stars, Sappho. Ooh, Balacho. Okay, oh boy. Oh boy. All right, let's have a look. We're on Europe as well. Okay, we got Aegis with... Okay, I can do this one for sure. I think I can do 2 levels of that. Defeat no targets besides the original body. I can probably do that with the Skirk team. Sappho, maybe, because we have Malwika. I don't know about that one. Tri-Stars. We might be able to do that if, yeah. We'll see who we got. We got Chaska.
Where the drinks keep flowing.
You only recently stopped strongboxing every day? That is a recipe for disaster. Yeah, don't strongbox every day. Save up. Hello, Toxic. Welcome in. What are we doing today? We are on Floppa's account. We're going to be doing some local legends here, just having a look. And then, yeah, we've got the usual. We got just account help. So if you need help, !join to get in the queue, and we'll do a random draw after this. Can you still do them in co-op? Yeah, I think so. We did one a few weeks ago in co-op. So I don't, as far as I'm aware, they haven't changed anything, and they haven't patched since the last time we did one, so it should still be good. How's our Nubilet? We do, yeah, Nubilet will be fine. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put, we'll put Benny on this. Actually, do I put Mawika? Let's put Benny. His skill's a little shorter, and I can control it. So for the tri-stars, what we want to do is defeat them all within 10 seconds. You strongbox once a year? Yeah, like I only strongbox once like I get annoyed at the fact that I have no more room left. The reason being is, for me, I've noticed by the time I get that many artifacts, I've usually got enough of a set where I understand, like, do I need to craft or do I need to strongbox? Which is quite handy because that's not a good start. Because you can figure out what you need more readily. All right, let me go and get all healed up here. All right, that's there. Okay, what do we have? What do we have? Can I get Furina some energy? Ooh, we still haven't gotten our Natlin key things. Sorry, little guy. Run, Elim. Oh no, he died. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You haven't scamboxed for a month, which you're proud of. I could do this with Chaska as well. But I'm very used to doing it with Nubalette, so we'll see what I can make work. Oh my word. You guys... Gosh, Cryo guy, could you back off?
Let's light it up. Benny's adventure team. I have failed you.
Okay. I've got to set up a like a key press camera. That was me swapping to. Oh, you know what the problem is? No, that's fine. That's fine. I'll keep Bennett on 3. Yeah, it didn't swap. Nefer on Baiju, you might polish. Like, yeah, we'll take a look. We'll take a look. I guess her signature is apparently quite a big gap from her from the other ones, whereas like it's like signature and craftable, and there's no other options. Like just get the Natlin craftable or her signature. So, but we'll have a look. I haven't looked at all of the like super in-depth guides. I've only seen the cursory information. The pre-release ones that I looked at from the creator server, they were focusing on her visual design, not necessarily her kit. But she does look great, that's for sure. Oh boy. Okay. Let's get you down. Oh my word. Okay, so these two are about the same health. Nope, nope, don't get the purple guy. Okay, they're all about the same health. Yep. Okay. Okay, okay. What are we doing, Elim? Okay, heal.
The show begins.
We're going to let Cryo Guy get his shield. And then we're going to break it. Now we're going to break that one. And now we're going to go to Furina. We're going to break this. Why did you not do your skill? Okay, 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Why? Oh, he got a shield. Ah, man. Okay. All right. Well, at least he didn't die. At least he didn't die. You only know what match she needs? Yeah, today, today is still her talent domain day, by the way, if you're pre-farming for Nefer. So if you're looking for that, it's a little, it kind of looks like the half moon, but it's also a bird. Yeah, I broke the cryo shield first, unfortunately, so it was just poor timing on my part, I guess. Okay, let's try that again. Surprised the statue still has HP. How long, does anyone know how long it takes to actually reset?
Suffer the wrath of Elim. Show no mercy.
Ah!
Let's light it up. Going in.
Oh dear.
Let the world collide.
1, 2, and 3. Yep. Nubilite energy. You can do it.
Get to work.
It's another reason to play with Prototype Amber. I know we're on signature, but I never have a problem with energy otherwise. I don't have a signature on the accounts that I have Nubilite. Okay. Gunner guy is over there, so let's focus on these two. Okay, and you... Oh, that was unfortunate timing. You've been told EMEM... Yeah, because so lunar damage doesn't benefit from damage bonus the same way. So she scales on EM. So you definitely want to focus on the EM for her stats. Which is also why, like, it's not that Furina's worthless, but that's why Furina's buff isn't valuable for her as well. Same thing with Flin's, because of the way the scaling works, and why Flin's wants attack is the lunar stuff is based, like the way the calculation works, doesn't benefit from that damage bonus. Regular damage bonus. Do you still get the mats from them? Yeah, you do. If you do the local legends, each time you take them down, you'll get them get the materials. So there's one in Fontaine. There's a crab underwater in Fontaine that drops a lot of the whatever it is, the jelly things, the goops, which is quite good because those ones are annoying to fly. Oh dear. Gunner guy is after me. Could cryo guy get over here? That'd be amazing. No! Oh, my face! Oh, my word.
Should have stayed inside.
I tell you what, I see one of the problems with energy. Hi, Mualani. Welcome in. You spent too much money on the game today. Uh-oh. Always spend responsibly, but what did it go towards? Oh my, look at all those sack frags. Okay, all right. Floppa, I tell you what, you said I could level some stuff. We're just gonna do that straight away. And then we're gonna do this. We're gonna go. Now you have 2. There you go. There, done. I've officially leveled something. And she has that, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. So that's going to let her skill twice for our shield and for extra energy. You can infinite glitch? Oh. Oh, no. They do, yeah, so sorry. I misunderstood the question then. If you have to reset it and they've already dropped for that day, they don't drop more. But yeah, whenever the local legends reset, the drops for the day will reset. But yeah, it is based on the server reset. So kind of like when they respawn. Okay. Cryo guy, come at me, bro.
Strike a pose. Fulfill our pact. I want to go home.
I want to go home.
Going song. Coming.
Oh,
Everybody stand back.
dude,
Let's light it up.
what is with that? No. You can do them in co-op. You could do them in co-op. So yeah, if anyone with the C6 Maliga wants to join on Europe, I'll put the UID in chat. That'll help my big skill issue. You got C1 Flins R2, C1 Yelan R1, C1 Chi-Chi, and a double capturing radiance. Holy! That's huge. Not C6, but good enough? All right, I'll tell you what. Here. If you're on Europe and you want to help on out here, the goal is, the challenge in co-op, though, and here's the big challenge in co-op. The challenge in co-op is we have to time it so that we keep them low enough on health. So just keep an eye out if you're going to join here. All right, I can bring the Nouvelette, because this Nouvelette's pretty cracked. We got C0, but we're R1. And look at these stats. 48 to 311. Holy. My cookie was not as soft as I had hoped. But still quite good. Yeah, so we need cryo for the shield. We need pyro and cryo. So like, yeah, sit Lolly Bennett, or rather sit Lolly Malwika rather. And I'll put Furina into healing mode. Should be fine. Is that the one that has C2 sit Lolly as well? If so, we're gonna need to make sure we absolutely do not just delete stuff. Nice, yeah. Bring sit Lolly. I'll put Furina into heal mode. Let me go get some energy as well. Go pick up these drops. This person, this little guy died for them, so might as well get the use out of it. All right, big guy. Give particles. Maybe I should put her on Fav. Hold on, do we have cons? C1. Okay. That's fine.
Bow your head.
Furina! Oh no. Oh. I was too slow. I was too slow. All right, ready when you are. Oh, hold on. Hold on, I'm going to try something. Dastardly, I'm going to dip my cookie in the coffee. Mmm.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Chocolate chip cookie. Quite good. Quite good. We need to defeat them all within 10 seconds, so I think the strategy will be to get them low, and then when they're low, we kind of corral them together, take out all the shields at the same time, and then do a big burst of damage. So like get them down to like 10-15%, and then wait for the shields to recycle, take out the shields, and then take them out. Sound good? Oh, where'd you go? Yeah, all good. All good. I will nom nom on the remaining cookie. Look at that. Coffee dipped chocolate chip cookie.
In many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring...
That's pure joy right there.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Are they Still tanky in lower world levels? No, they're a little bit easier. How do you like your coffee? Do I drink it black? Yeah, no, it's just black coffee. Is what I drink. And yeah, no milk, no sugar, just straight up. So homemade cookies or store? Homemade. Yeah, no, they're excellent. They are excellent cookies. Oh my word. Elim! I can't see what's going on. Too many bright colors and it's nighttime. Where's the pyro guy? Where did he go? There we go. And Sorbet Shark, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. And Livia as well, welcome in. Hello. Oops. Let's get these guys. Where is the third guy? Oh, he's below my hydro beam here. Uh-oh. That was a big hit. We need to get the pyro guy grouped up. Oh my gosh, that ledge is just devastating. Okay, shields are there. Let's group them up, and then we can do a big hit. All right, take the shields down. Pyro shield is down. We need the cryo shield down. It's all sit lolly. Cryo shield. Or purple shield. No, we gotta reset.
Of our legacy.
Yeah, the purple guy was down below the ledge, unfortunately. How do you get the Furina outfit with longer hair? Yeah, so Furina has 2 modes. So she has her normal mode. So when she's in this one, this is when she starts. You can look at her icon. It has little bubbles. This is when she does damage. That's the short hair. If you click and hold, it's her charge attack. So she doesn't actually do a charge attack, but she switches her mode. So this is the longer hair, and when she does that, she'll put this out on the field. It doesn't move like the other ones do, but what it does is it heals you instead. So if you want a healer, you can switch her to this one. Usually, a lot of people keep her in damage mode, but if you need a healer in a pinch, yeah, it's a good one to have. What nation to explore? Well, it depends on your goals, but I really, really like the Chasm. So if you're looking for something interesting, the Underground Chasm, if you haven't done that. Yeah, no worries. You're doing Enconomia? Oh, nice. Yeah, I was thinking, I just went on my main account. I think I finally finished off Enconomia. I'll have to go and check, but I was right near the end for the longest time, and I think I got stuck. But I went back and redid some more of that. I really enjoyed just the ambience in Enconomia. Oh! Don't take the hammer! Cryo guy, could you do me a solid and get your shield deleted? Okay, so cryo guy is at half health, so just be careful. We need to take the purple guy down now. The hammer guy. And Vasily's pretty weak, so let's get the hammer guy worked down a little bit. We got to be careful of the cryo guy, though. I'm going to put Furina into heal mode so that she doesn't auto-target him, unfortunately. And do something bad. Jeez, that ledge there is just devastating. Oh, no! Lag. What is that? Yeah, we got to get the purple hammer guy down. He's still pretty high health. Okay, Vasily, his shield is down. So what we'll do is if we get... Oh! Okay, let's get Vasily. Just be very slow damage on Vasily, the pyro guy. And then we'll let the shields all reset and then clear the shields all at the same time. I think we're good. Yeah, so the shields are now going to reset. That's fine. And then I need you to focus, Toby, I need you to focus with Sitlolly to get the purple shield down, and probably Malwika to get the cryo shield's going to take the longest. Sitlolly will take down the purple shield pretty fast. So let's let the pyro shield come up, and then, yeah, focus on... Okay, now. There you go. Oh, oh, dodge. Elim. All right, I'm working on Vasily. Okay, 10 seconds. Okay, get him. DPS, big DPS. Oh no, you died! I have no energy! Is it 10 seconds? I don't think so. Ah! Too long, too long.
I'm sorry.
Well, we'll have to try that one another day. Oh! Okay. We tried. We tried. What do we got? Sappho. Defeat Sappho without letting any of the cryo spray cans explode. So that one Malwika's pretty good at. You just pop her E, and then we can do that one. Yeah. That one's really devastating. So the purple guy, the guy with the hammer, he explodes, which is a big damage. The cryo guy makes a big circle on the ground, which if you don't run out of it, you just completely just get wrecked. And then the pyro guy, when he dies, he buffs the other two so they do more damage. So ideally, you can get them all kind of in that one hit. Hi, cool guy. Welcome in. Great to have you joining from YouTube today. Okay, so on this one, just make sure you pop Malwika's skill as often as possible. Don't worry about melting. I can just Nuvolette hose her down. Just keep her skill up because we need to not let any of the paint cans explode. And I need to change the time because the fact that it's nighttime makes it so incredibly difficult for me to see. I have old man eyes. Oh, there's a paint can. There's a paint can. Nope, we need to restart. It's going to explode. Yep, we need to restart. It exploded. So we have to, when she throws out the paint can, we have to have Malwika explode it. All right, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Down to Sappho. Now, if you haven't done these local legends before, the reason, apart from just the achievements, if you're an achievement hunter, they also give primo gems. So there's 3 different achievements per local legend. The first one gives 5. The second one gives 10, and the third one gives 20. So all told, that's 35 primo gems per local legend that you can get. Oh! She nearly took me out.
It's gonna take more than that to stop my performance.
That's very disappointing. She took 1,000,000 damage of fall damage there. Nice. Ah! Rise with the sun. Well, I haven't seen a paint can yet, so hopefully no paint can has exploded. Man, I'm taking damage out of nowhere. Oh, paint can, paint can. Good job. Very good. That should be easy clap. Oh, where'd she go? There we go. Awesome. Yay! So that's Sappho. Balchaco. Okay, so Balchaco, I really don't like this guy. So Balchaco, the trick to him is don't, for this one, is defeat him without taking down any of the other clones. So the way that I've done this in the past is by using Skirk. So we do have Skirk here. And no Hydro, essentially. So, like, do you want to bring, like, Sitlali and... Ooh. I mean, maybe Malwika? And we could just burst? Because, like... Yeah, because Pyro's not going to break the Pyro shields. Yeah, so maybe bring your Malwika and I'll bring Skirk. And that way we don't want to destroy any of the mirror images. So when he's doing the little... he'll go into a mode where there's like 6 clones or something like that.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper
What do I want to do?
etiquette,
Who do I have for
I'd be
cryo?
happy to teach you.
Charlotte. I'll just put Furina in heal mode. Oh yeah, Escoffier, nice. Sweet. Yeah, we'll put her in heal mode. And that way she doesn't destroy any of the other guys. Dun, dun, dun.
Let's see if you can keep up.
Oh, what? He's immune for the start of the fight? What is this? I call shenanigans. Ah. Oh, dodge. He's so scary. Ah!
Oh, brilliant! Mine to wield.
Alright, so this is the one we don't want to destroy the wrong one. So I'm just going to wait this one out. Does anyone know the trick to actually finding the right one? I just, I just always wait. Where are you at, big guy? Nope. That's not the fastest way to take this guy out, but it is safe. Oh, we don't want to actually take these out, though. Don't attack them. Don't attack them. Don't attack them. Yeah, we need to not destroy the clones. There we go. Almost there. Hey, Fepso, welcome in. How have you been? It's easy to find the right one. He throws his weapon. They all throw their weapon. This should be it. It throws it with flames. Ooh. Alright, sweet. Alright, that one's done for today. There is one more level of that one, and I don't remember what it is, but we can check. Okay, so defeat the Chimeric Bone guy. Which one is Chimeric Bone? Let's go check. Let us go check. Chimeric Bone. We will check our pinned post. Chimeric Bone is the guy that is over here. Oh, that's the wrong waypoint. We'll go to that one. Fepso, have you been on Wua? Did you get Galbrena, or you been taking a break? How have things been going? I did the story this week. It was quite good. Okay. Oh, it's over here. Forget what this guy does. Skipping Galbrana, you've been doing the story and busy with business. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I got a bit yappy at the end because I saved up a few of the quests, and so they did a whole patch recap, but I'm just like, oh, I saw this like 20 minutes ago. But it's just absolute, like, stunning art. I will say that, oh, can I not do these in co-op? No, I can't do these ones in co-op, apparently. Sorry, Toby. Let's see if there's anything else that we can do in co-op here. Otherwise, we may need to drop off there. We got Bronzoc. We can do... Oh, you know what? Riali. All right, here we go. Bring that sweet, sweet Malwika. Riali. I hate this one. We'll do Riali. Explode it. Explode it, please. Yeah. What can I bring? You got Malwika Sitlali. I mean, I guess I'll bring Chaska so I'm safe, and I'll bring Bene. Where's Bennett? There we go. There we go, team. All we have to do is kill it. There's no special stuff.
You can't
Duh!
wait till I finish the song.
Duh! Run! Why is she so tanky? I'm gonna throw down Bennett's circle. Would you? Skill, please. Bah! She's throwing explodey barrels. Oh, sorry. I think I just stole your melt. It's okay. It'll work. Ah! Circle of Doom. Cryo Applicator. How you actually ran by her and one-shot her with Skirk? Holy. I mean, this is one of my least favorite ones. It's like, apart from just doing a lot of damage, this one in particular, because she throws the barrels, you'll just auto-target random stuff and you don't exactly know where you're going. Like, as far as the control system goes, I understand why auto-targeting has to exist, but, like, there's got to be a way. Like, there's got to be some middle ground for PC players. Like, let me... Like, if I'm aiming here, lock onto the thing that's nearest to my cursor. I'm helping. Did I start streaming earlier? Nope, Galaxy Weeb. It's 8:30 New Zealand has been the time. We did daylight saving time about a month ago. Now, just about a month ago. But even so, we're about 30 minutes past what the time would have been previously anyway. We do have a lot of time shifts going on, though. Thank you for that one. Yeah, some daylight saving times up there. But if you're ever curious when I am streaming, you can always check the Twitch page or in the Discord, and it will be in your local time zone. So let's go to Bronzelock next. So what was the one for Bronzelock? Bronzelock, break his core 3 times. So we need a bow user. I'll just bring Chaska. You can bring Malwika. And away we go. Chaska doesn't have artifact. Oh, is that why? Okay. She was feeling a little limp. Attack, attack, crit. Yeah. What do we got there? Okay. Crit damage? Sure. Cool. So we just need to break it 3 times, so don't kill it too fast. And I'll use the bow to break its core. Come here, big guy. Do your thing. Hey. Okay, there's one. Don't really know what's going on there, but okay. Dude, what is this ER? 234. Double pyro. Okay, that's 2. And
Open fire! Fire in the hole!
down. Jeez. Just letting the chest sit there. Hey. The viewer's going to manage their world the way they manage their world. Yeah, I think that was 3 because it's already broken, right? So we should be good to go. Oh, DPS. Well, not just that, but the quest as well. Because you got to move this thing for the quest. Oh, it's definitely 3 now. Hold on to your hats.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Teamwork is
Nope.
teamwork.
Nope. I stole. There. Go forth. Melt away. Yay! Bronze block. Okay. Alright, I think those are all the open world ones. So I'll do, let me just have a look at the list here. We've got Bone, we've got Aegis. Aegis without being hit. Which one is Ichipicha? Oh, no, I can't do that one. I can't do that one. Alright, I'll do one more. I am going to exit co-op mode. Thank you, Toby, for joining in and helping out with Mawika and Sitlali and all the rest. Those are some pretty tough ones that we've done. I'll do one more, which is the Iron Beard. We'll do Iron Beard, and then we'll call it for this account here. Thank you, Toby, for joining in. Much appreciated. Compared to Natlin, you think the Nod-Krai local legends are easy? Oh, I haven't actually tried any of them. Hey, yeah, no worries, no worries. It happens. It happens. Good thing they respawn, though. All right. I guess for this one, I can just swap out Benny back to Kazuha or something. Where's this stone? There it is. We'll have double shred and just noodle our way through it. All right, there we go.
Let's.
Are there any interesting mechanics for the Nod-Krai local legends Azura Star that you thought were interesting? Because I know there's the Fatui guy, like the shock soldier or whatever. He was one, right? I haven't actually found him in the world. I haven't done much exploring as of yet. Oh, only just gotten through the... Please, jump.
Show no mercy.
Only recently got through the Archon quest.
Let the mighty be humbled.
So the trick to this guy, he's going to make these little stones. So when we use those, when we get those stones out, you want to break them. You can break them with a character like Kazuha, but you don't need Kazuha. You can use Silali, like this, plunge. Now he's weakened. You can also use Auroron if you have him. And if you don't have either of them, of course Kazuha, Cloud Retainer, anyone you can get a plunge off on will work. So if you're good at doing the dash and jump and plunge, you can do that as well. Those are several options that will work for you. So the mechanics are all around that. The first one is just defeat Ironbeard rather. And the second and third levels for the extra primos relate around breaking the stone a certain amount of times or not letting the stone, making sure you break all the stones rather.
Rise like
So we'll
smoke.
make sure we break them.
Settle down.
No, not really. Natlan had better mechanics for local legends. Nod-Krais are just health get. Okay, so like the double shield thing, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. I feel like they've really, like, the music and just vibe of what I think Genshin is. I think they nailed it. Like the storytelling and sort of the ambience of the world feels much more Genshin. But then the fact that they've changed now the combat to be less favorable unless you have the characters, I think it's like you fixed one thing and now you broke the other thing. What are we doing, guys? Okay, Ironbeard, without letting him break a barb. Yep, we can do that one. See if there's a way to improve your Furina. Yep, we'll have a look just before we log off. We'll do these last two levels here and have a look. You're more invested in the story ever since Liwa. Yeah, I've literally gone and been playing, and I'm mid quest or something. I just come up on something, and I'm just like, I just need to just stop and look at this. Just admire it. It's so incredible. Or even the dialogue, like the interactions with Anefa and Aino, and the story. It's like way more investing. Like, it gets me way more invested. Yeah, quite good. Quite good. Without spoiling much, the end of the second act of the Archon quest, very good with the canon. I really enjoyed that scene. And definitely makes me want to pick up Anefa on a rerun. Because I skipped her the first time. The quest is locked behind characters. How do you mean the quest is locked behind the characters? Like World Quest or the Archon quest?
Be sanctified.
Because the Archon quest was like the story quest for the two characters. I don't necessarily mind that, if that's what you're referring to, because they did that in Inazuma, right? Like Yoi and Ayaka, their story quests were in the main Archon quest. The World Quest, oh wow. Yeah, I haven't done the World Quest yet. I've not done them yet. So I haven't encountered that problem. That's a bit disappointing if true. Like if that's not if it's true, but if that's the case, rather. All right, so the last one is break the stone 3 times. There's a quest you can only pick up with Flins. Oh. Okay. Yeah, because I know they said that Nephra's going to have like the intel system, and I was hoping that there would be a way to do that, like with a 4-star character. Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that if there's content that are character locked. Okay, so this will be number 2.
Get to work.
Settle down.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Time to shine.
Mercy. Time to end them. Fulfill our pact.
Put another rock out, big guy. that should be number 3. It should be the requirement. So we'll just go full bore now. Who's my favorite alt animation besides Ito? Actually, like, I'm not a huge fan of Ito's alt animation itself. If we're talking about the actual cinematic part, let me have a think about that. Maybe I'll have a... Oh, hold on. Jump! Oh.
Watch out!
That's all you got? Don't know what all the fuss was about.
Stand by. Okay, we can still win. That's unfortunate. I completely missed. Oh no!
Figured I could.
Boo! Raiden all-time best. Let me try that one more time. Okay. Let's have a look. I do like cloud retainers. Who else do we have? Who do we not have? Nefer's is pretty... not Nefer. Llama's is pretty good. Cloud retainers I like. Emily's is pretty cool. Nilu's definitely up there. Yeah, I mean, Raiden's is cool, but like, it's tough. Like, Raiden's is in a class of its own, honestly, because like the fact that it was tied in with the story, like I will never forget the moment I saw hers in the story. Like that was absolutely incredible. But in the course of combat, like it seems less cool. It's still cool. But yeah, as far as top Ulta animations, I would say probably, I really like Alma's. That's pretty cool. Nilu's is absolutely stunning. Emily. Yeah, I think those are some of the top ones. I don't know if I could pick an absolute top one, though. All right, let's go finish off Ironbeard. Flynn's big burst is nice. Yeah, that's when he gets like the glowing eyes, right? Okay. Oh, we still got a world quest over there. Let's try this again, but this time no dying. No dying. We're actually going to get the third rock. That's not good. Not good. All right.
Time to find out if you're really.
Time to find out if you're really all that, big guy.
Clouds high. The birds call.
That was one.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Coming!
Ah! Night Soul Transmission, how dare you?
Let the world come.
Hurry it up, big guy.
Settle down.
Rise like smoke.
2.
Wind strike.
Can I get energy? And we need him to do one more rock.
The tides beckon.
Slow damage, slow damage.
Bow your head. Aha!
Strike a pose.
Okay, that's 3.
Incoming. Show no mercy.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Right? Ow.
Never figured I could still.
Why did that not give me the achievement? That was 3 rocks, right? I know how to count to 3, game. Oh, without being hit. I didn't claim the other one. That's why. Wrong achievement. Okay. All right. Okay.
Time to find out if you're really all that.
All right. We can do that.
Wind strike.
The trick here is going to be do not use Furina's burst.
Silence.
That is a long animation. And Elim already can't dodge.
Settle down.
Not touching you, not touching you. Anyone have a sibling do that growing up? Stop hitting yourself. I'm not touching you. Oh, oh, oh.
Silence.
Nope. Yep.
Settle down.
Time to shine.
Pretty sure I haven't been touched.
Fulfill our pact.
Bow your head.
Watch out. Strike a pose.
Settle down.
Let me know if you've seen me get hit. Your answer is probably too biased.
Take me.
Dia's your favorite character. Yeah. No, Dia's really cool. Man, it's tough for me to get behind it just because how disappointed I pulled for her when she was on limited banner. Like Dia's definitely one of my favorite. I think she has one of my favorite character designs, like overall, and probably the best story quest of any character.
Receive it after death.
Like I really like Dia's story quest. Have you done that one, Guitarso? Okay, so that was the last one for Ironbeard. So let's take a look at your Furina. Is it still worth going for Arlecchino, or should you just go for Never? Go for whoever you like. Arlecchino is still very strong. Still very, very strong. So you're not going to be disappointed with that. So we have Furina here, 89, 236, 175. So your ER is going to be good for double hydro, but you're going to struggle in single hydro. Easiest fix is if you need to play Furina alone, like in Skirk, just switch to Favonius. Just steal that from Kazuha and job done, right? So that's you can play her as solo hydro just by doing that. Problem solved. Your build is absolutely insane. This is bonkers, absolute bonkers. That's very good. That is, what even is that? That's incredible. That is just incredible. Solid ER Sands. I mean, technically, what is that, a 3-line start, right? Yeah, 3-line start. You could technically improve this, but why would you do that? It's fine. That is quite good. Although that's a... Oh, 1 attack roll there. Oh, 2 double mineral. That's unfortunate. And then... Yeah, your hat's got the HP and ER. Yeah, really, really, really good build. And you're on a 5-piece. Holy moly. How can you improve her? Okay. You could crown this, and she'll be improved. You have enough stats where it'd probably be worth it to crown it. And C2, C3. C2 and C3. Hey, Slimy, I appreciate the lurk. We'll catch you in a little bit. Yeah, C2 is a big upgrade. This is quite nice. And C3 is more of her burst levels, which is also very, very, very good. And McThanos, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here. And you have her weapon. You have a lot of energy, but the other thing is, if you want to solve the energy quote-unquote problem, C4 would also be good for you. Your build is good enough that you could probably go to C4, like C2, C3, or C4. any of them would be incredible stopping points for your Furina. But if you want to improve Furina a little bit more, that's where you go next, I think. Cons first. Technically talent, but like probably cons would be more impactful to the account. So, thank you for letting me play on your account. I'm going to go ahead and log out. We'll do a couple of character reviews and we'll do a random draw for the next account. If you'd like to be in the draw for me to log on your account and help out, whether it's Abyss or Stygian or Theater or local legends or something else, account review, whatever the case is, exclamation join to get in the random draw for that, and we'll be drawing here in just a second. All right, we've got a Nefer build on Baiju. Okay, Baiju. Hazo, not Baiju. Hazo. I read that wrong. Hazo. For Vex. Okay, so we have the new set, which is the DPS set, which is what Nefer's going to want. We're on EM, and crit, and you're using Widsith. Okay, so there will be people who have done calculations already and who can tell you better for the weapon. However, what I've heard so far is that the options are either use her signature or use the crafted Natlin one at R5. So Widsith is going to give a third of the time, is going to give EM, which will be nice. She does technically want EM, but the elemental damage bonus doesn't affect lunar, and she doesn't really want attack, which means 66% of the time, all it's giving you is the crit damage. So either consider the Natlin craftable or her signature would be my understanding of it. Now, if there's any other information, feel free and chime in on, if anyone in chat knows, if that's not the case. But my understanding, especially since we're only at R1 Widsith as well, definitely craft the Natlin one, the Black Marrow or something, the Moon Lantern. That's basically that. Signature or that one. Sorry, Nod-Krai. Let me pull it up here. Let me pull it up. Where is it? Catalyst. More. This one. Yeah, because this one gives EM, and then it also increases bloom and lunar bloom damage. So definitely consider, and then, yeah, of course, if you have 5 billets, right? That's a big damage increase. So nothing else comes close to this apart from her signature. So signature and then Nod-Krai. So definitely just do that. EM is good. You want a little bit of crit stats as well with as many EM crit subset or as many EM subsets as you did. So like that's good. That's good. You want a little bit of as much crit as you can squeeze on there. If you're not using Widsith, rather, you're going to lose 55%. So you're going to be like 120. So you're going to basically be at 92 to 120. I would keep an eye out for a crit damage hat, maybe, but I don't know how the scaling is going to work with the critting. So maybe this will be fine because you're getting 82 EM. Maybe not. I don't know enough of the math. I don't dive that deep. I would, the way I work is I get the character, I put the gear on, I see which gives the bigger number, and I call it a day. So if I'm really, Widsith R5 is about equal to Craft R1. Yeah, so we're at R1 Widsith though, so we're quite a ways off. So yeah, just craft the Nod-Krai craftable there. You should be good, Vex. Okay, We've got Azura with a Flins. Xiangling has your Nefer pieces. We'll have a look. The crit rate's over the cap. The set gives you 30%, and Lauma gives 10%. I didn't know Lauma gives 10% as well. Yeah, so in that case, yeah, you're going to be quite a bit over. Yeah, that would be a really great crit damage circlet with 9 crit rate. Sounds like it'd be the play then, because if Lauma gives 10, then you're really cooking. Let's look at your cloudy... Oh, Xinyan, not Xiangling. Good. All right. Yeah, so maybe some EM on the substats, but yeah, those two are decent. But you wanted to look at Flins. So yeah, keep an eye out for EM substats, and then if you're not getting the signature again, the Nod-Krai craftable. You can convert the billets, by the way. So if you are not a weekly enjoyer, I cannot stress enough, please do your weeklies. Because if you get an abundance of billets from any region, even if you go and kill Storm Terror because you don't need the resources, you might get a billet and you can convert that with Dream Solvent. So, all right, we've got Friendship level 5, level 80 out of 90 Flins. Okay, so you've done the important part, which is to ascend him. When you can, level 90 him. Not so much for that, but there is a portion of the damage calculation that's based on level. And because now we have things like Stygian where the level is even higher than level 100, that penalty is felt even more now. So if you can minimize that gap as much as possible, you'll get more damage out of him as well. Not the biggest thing in the world. Talents first, obviously. So when you get some Mora, some resin, do the talents, and then if you get some books, just chuck them in to get them to level 90. We're on attack, crit damage, 23 rolls of crit, 1 roll of EM, 3 rolls of attack with 1 roll of ER. You are on his weapon, so his ER requirements are going to be somewhat low, but I don't know whether or not this is enough to feel very good. So just keep an eye out on what, how your energy is coming. And yeah, I guess this is I don't know if you're going to save for a feather for this, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Azure. I don't mean to laugh at you. That is, I relate to that so much. So much. Let me bring up a piece for my Veressa I rolled this week, because that's why I'm laughing. Let me bring this up. Hold on. Here's a piece I rolled on my Taiwan Veressa this week. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, I totally get it. I totally get it. The feather's nice. The attack sands is all right. The attack goblet is all right. And the circlet is all right. Unfortunate flower, man. Good luck. Good luck. Work on the talents. He's going to be strong enough now that you don't really need to change him for now. You could just work on other stuff. But at some point, come back around, level talents, and get him a different flower, level him up as well, and you'll be good to go. But yeah, I relate to this a lot. Very good. All right, let's draw for another count, and we'll do a couple more reviews here. All right, Alex, are you here from YouTube? We'll give you a second to say hello. And if you are, we'll need you to join the Discord. I thought maybe I saw you join Discord, but just in case you haven't, I'll drop this into YouTube chat for you. There's the YouTube link, Alex. Or to the Discord link. Feel free and join there. And you need to private message me on there for me to get on. But go ahead and say hello, Alex. And if you're here, once you say hello, message me on Discord. It's just how luck works in the game. You'll get a 4-line with 3 substats you need, and it will always roll the 5th one. Okay. So here's, another reason to come by the Discord. So you saw my Veressa piece. I logged on someone's account. They said, will you help me with artifacts? I need something for my Flins. Can we talk about that, chat? Can we talk about why this happened for someone who wasn't me? And then I immediately followed it up. They had another one. Then I rolled that. Here, I haven't seen a message from them since they've won, so I will go ahead and draw another one. Have I seen your reshape? I did. Hey, I didn't know. Ask them where to get those cheats. You're interested? Very good. Breezo, you here, my friend? Go ahead and say hello if you are. Rigged. Oh, okay. All right, Breezo, go ahead and message me and we'll get logged onto your account, friend. All right, let's take a look at Malwika from Toby with an EM Sans. Yay! By the way, I know a lot of folks have been coming by going, oh, I have C2 Sit Lolly this or Instructor that or, Sucrose this and that. I logged on Galaxy Weeb's account to help with Abyss, and I took the opportunity and ran some calculations and found that even with a whole bunch of all the EM transfer in the world, it was still 4.5% more damage using an EM Sans over an attack Sans. So, my generalized statement is for basically everyone, please use an EM Sans no matter what. It is probably going to be better. Can I look on Akasha? You just want to know if she got an upgrade. Sure thing. Let's have a look. So, 12 days ago, you were 19% in overload. I mean, we can look at other leaderboards and see where you were at. Where are you? You are on, is this Air 404? Yeah, Air 404. You were 107,000 on, I guess that's overload, but what were the other ones? Premium Melt, 117,000, Furina Vape, 124,000. Okay, so we will refresh it. So you did go up about 15,000? 15,000 in, no, but actually more than that. Because we were like 120,000. Yeah, so about 18,000 on vape board. So you moved up there. Where are you at? 107,000 on overload now. 117 on melt. Yeah, so in all the leaderboards, you went up a good amount. Is the EM Sans better if you have an EM weapon? You have Aquamarine on Malwika. Okay, respectfully, I can answer this directly because I had Aquamarine R5 level 90 on my Malwika. It is a terrible weapon, unfortunately. It is terrible. Get the Fontaine Craftable Title Shadow if you don't have like the Battle Pass or anything. So if you have Wolf's Gravestone, or really any 5-star, I mean, technically even the Skyroad one probably, is probably going to be better than the Aquamarine. But really, realistically, because of how good the Title Shadow is, craft the Fontaine Craftable to R5. It is like night and day. You're going to feel like you have a whole new character over the Aquamarine. Now, is it better? Usually, yes. However, you're going to still feel more just by changing your weapon, probably even to R1 Title Shadow. But really, just try and get off the Aquamarine as soon as you can. I felt my Malwika on Aquamarine, and I had Sitlolly, Bennett, and I lost my 50-50 on Xilonen, so I had Jean for VB. And I also tried, I didn't have Sucrose, so don't ask, but I have Sucrose on that account now. In any event, with VV, it was a wet noodle. I was struggling to hit 100k on a melt. The weapon is just not good. It's just not good. So, Title Shadow is what I'd recommend. You always get the worst luck with billets. The last one you got was 3 weeks ago. Hey, you get 3 attempts per week. Just do them. The billets will happen. The billets will happen. Okay. Let's have a look at your actual stats on here, and then we'll move on to the next one here. So you're on an EM Sands now. Very nice EM Sands. Double crit. We've got, what's that? 33, almost 30, 32, 33 crit value there. Solid, 32.7. It actually says it right there. Look at that. 38.1, 27, but it's got some EM there, so that's not terrible. Decent crit value here. We'd love to see some EM, but great crit damage. The hat is... Honestly, the hat's probably a little stinky. I know that attack percent is valuable. However, you have so many attack buffs that you would probably, like, throw this hat away and get one that just has, like, 90 EM. Because having 350 EM, or 340 EM is going to be more than having, the difference once you're all fully attack buffed up. Especially because this is your C2 Sit Lolly one as well. I guess you're going to have like 400 and 500. Maybe it comes out to be about the same. But you get so much attack buff from her kit and Bennett that is pretty wild. Is there another guarantee? No, there'll be another guarantee. It's 4 hours in between, so the next one should be up in afterwards on stream sometime around there. So keep an eye out. And today is all Genshin. Tomorrow we'll do the half and half bit. Okay. Good improvement there. Let's take a look at Xilonen. Xilonen, my dear Geo Queen. We've got level 90, friendship level 10 with Peak Patrol song, the Paw Patrol as I call it. A lot of people do. Good talent investment, 7, 10, 10. You don't need to level her normal attack, but good to see it. Her most important one is the skill. I definitely recommend crowning this. So level 10 is awesome because it gives 36% res shred at C0. That's big. Her healing, you can level it if you want. You've crowned it. That's awesome. She heals for a good amount to a single target, and you have a huge amount of defense. You're on defense, defense, defense. Realistically, if you wanted her to actually do a tiny bit of damage, because she can, you could drop this to a geo damage and drop this to some kind of crit, give her some actual stats. She'll do damage. As it is, she's going to do very, 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 very nice heals. Probably like what? 8.5, 9k ticks, maybe? That's very solid. So 4-piece scroll, all defense, as long as you have, with Peak Patrol, as long as you have at least 2750 on the sheet, then you satisfy the condition. Because when you normal attack twice, this is going to increase your defense even more, so 2750 gets you up to the cap for this. Oh, hey, sorry, Alex. No worries. Feel free and enter again. You can get back in the draw, but we are going to move on to Brizo because I did redraw, okay? Very good Xilonen, though. Very good Xilonen. Let's take a look at this Alhaitham, and then we'll get on to this next account. All right, we've got Yona Sybil with Alhaitham. Level 90 Alhaitham, C4 with R1 Light of Foliar Incision. We have an Alhaitham Enjoyer in chat. A triple crown, 10, 10, 10, 71 to 243 with 125 ER. Amazing stats. Well balanced. We're on EM Dendro Crit, which is what you want to be on. Alhaitham really values the EM. Attack's not worthless. However, he really values the EM because he converts it. So you really want to emphasize on that. Great flower. Of course, we'd prefer EM there, but we don't mind the attack percent. That's fine. Same thing with the feather. The crit value is very, very good on that as well. The EM Goblet's amazing. 4 usable stats, very high values, good rolls. That's an amazing EM Sands. I hope you didn't rob Nahida from that, because that's on Deepwood. Onset Dendro Goblet coming in at 34 crit value. Can't complain about that. And a very nice hat as well. Very well balanced. C4. His most valuable constellations, by the way, are Nahida C0, C1, C2. So, yeah. It looks like maybe you're going one day to C6. But yeah, if you haven't been getting cons on Nahida, know that as far as his power, he gets stronger through Nahida getting stronger, and away you go. You don't have Nahida? Oh no! Okay, good news. Good news. If you want Alhaitham to feel way stronger, get Nahida. Get Nahida. His cons are nowhere, like none of his cons are as impactful as getting C0 Nahida. So what Nahida is going to do for him, one, you're always going to have someone to hold Deepwood, which is going to satisfy that. Okay. If you don't want her, that makes sense then. That's totally fine. But you want to have someone holding Deepwood so that you get the Dendro Res Shred. Nahida's Burst also is going to help in the team. And anyone inside of the shell is going to get all the benefits there. She's also going to link all the enemies together, do a little bit of damage herself. Like there's particles for Alhaitham as well, so you don't need as much energy. Quite good. Very synergistic. And her C2 is the one that does, depending on what variation you're doing, whether it's, Quick Bloom, Hyper Bloom, or even Aggravate / Spread or Catalyze or whatever their name is for it, lowers the defense as well. So, it's good. It's good. Oh, Baishu. Okay. Yeah. As long as you have someone on Deepwood, that's fine. Totally fine. Okay. But yeah, really good build. Really, really good build. And yeah, his weapon looks so sick. I recently got that on the Chronicled banner on my Alhaitham. Really good. Hey, Alhaitham, welcome in. All right, let's get on to Brizo's account and see what we're cooking up. All right, we've got America and IT. Can do. Surprising. I thought we'd have more folks anxious for the Abyss now that it's reset. All right, but we have a month. We have a month for the Abyss. We can suffer together. You have time to level your Flins. If you have Flins or your Nefer. All right, we're on America. It's making you want Flins. Oh, stay strong, Husky. Stay strong. Don't give in. That's how they get you. I have a sneaking suspicion. I don't know this. This is pure speculation. I don't look at leaks. But based on the fact what they've done with the Abyss, I strongly suspect Columbina is going to be giving everyone lunar in the party. I strongly suspect that's what her kit is going to be. Pure speculation. Let's see. So this is, let me get all the E's here. Bree. How many E's? 3 E's? Where are you at, Brizo? 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. No! My goodness, I'm having to do things manually because something happened with my my stream today. My little stream deck thing. So I'll get this fixed up before tomorrow. Maybe I'll fix it up at lunch. I'm not sure. We are going to theater. Spend at least $69 every patch so you don't overspend. Well, hey, spend always within your limits and just stick to your plan. That's what I say. But very nice, very nice. Hey, Storm, welcome in. Great to have you here today. Theater does get easier the more you level. Sorry, I was muted there. Thank you for that. So you have a bunch that you could level, Brizo. It will get easier if you do. So I strongly recommend it. Theater is pretty worthwhile to level up, in my opinion. Not everyone's favorite thing, so I understand if you don't. Just know that that is available to you. But we'll get by. We're going to try for 9 stars for the elixir, but if we can't, we can't. And that's just the way it's going to go. So you have borrowed... Who did we borrow? We got a Flins from someone. Whose did we borrow? Okay, so a C0 Flins. C0, R1. 64 to 205, so decent build. 8 talents. Okay, okay. Oh, too bad we couldn't get that Navia, that C6 Navia. That would have been nice. Do we have a Navia? That's the first question. We don't have a Navia. Okay, so Flins has probably got to go. Oh dear, we might not be able to 9-star. We have 1 DPS for this. Oh dear. Okay. Huh. You're anxious to get your Spiral Abyss done because your phone is destroyed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, join up and we'll see if we can get it. You got a month. You got a month. I'm sure surely. Just keep on joining up. Okay. So we got Nuvolette, and then we can borrow 1. So if we don't have Navia, we can't. Okay, so let us think about this. We can't do the lunar mode, right? So we can't do the extra stages anyway. Yeah, so we can't do the cards. So we've got 2 DPSs because we've got Flins, which means we could use Flins here and here, but we need a Claymore to go through this. Or we could Nuvolette there. We could Nuvolette Furina with the Claymore. And we could use Flins here and potentially, yeah. Okay, all right. All right, well, that should not be catastrophic. But it's not ideal. That is definitely not ideal. We're going to need C2. Yeah, I wonder if I bring C2 Navia. That makes me feel a lot more comfortable than Flins. So I'm gonna actually replace the Flins. Probably Geo Traveler? No. Yeah, like because we don't need Flins for any of these bosses. We just need Furina for this one, and then a Claymore, preferably a Geo Claymore for this one, and then like big burst DPS. So Navia works really well for that. We've got Xilonen as well, so we don't need Xilonen on this stage, but Xilonen's going to help carry some of our other stuff. We will probably need Fischl to do some actual damage, though. Why did Discord crash? That's terrible. Oh dear. Rizzo. Oh dear. What is going on? That is... What? Surely not. Nope. That's fine. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry. It always feels bad when you craft and that happens. Oh boy. You have an attack? Not that's worth it. Okay. Yeah, all right. Well, that's as good as it gets, I guess. A little bit better. A little bit better. All right, hold on. Let me fix up Discord real quick. And Tariq Demon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Great to have you here. And sorry, I might have missed McThanos. Thank you for the follow as well. Sorry, I missed the, I turned down the alerts. Let me turn these up ever so slightly for me. Oh boy, maybe Discord went down. Hey, welcome back. No worries. Did Discord crash for anyone else? It's like totally not working for me. It's on a loading screen. Okay, that's all good. I've switched out for Navia because I think we're going to need her. We're just going to go with it. Make sure Fischl's equipped. Yeah, 1 to 2. Sing Show. Sack R2. Do you have any more? No. Fav. Yeah, we're not using Coswell, so we'll use Fav. Level 80. Normal's level 7. She potentially usable. Oh, okay. Discord looks like maybe it's loading now. Yeah. Just New Zealand stuff. Just New Zealand stuff. All right, so Kaching is somewhat usable. Okay, that'll be fine. You can crit, right? Yep, that'll be fine. Okay, all right. We got a plan. We got a plan. I think we can 9-star. I think we can 9-star. Let's get a move on.
For justice.
For justice. All right. Yep, we will do this. We'll take the extra feathers here. We need the extra feathers because without 26 characters, we don't get the bonus feathers or the bonus attack. So I guess what we'll do is... I'll save Ito for now. If Varessa's not going to work for me, I'll switch back to Ito, but I think Varessa will work here. Don't ask. Have it. Bunga! Bunga! Bah! Come here, bird. Join in. The thunderclap. For that. Oh dear. This is not good. So companions are cheaper, but buffs are more expensive. Or restore vigor. I don't want to waste this card yet because I want to save it for later in the run. So we're actually gonna do that. That's pretty devastating though. And we want to save this card as well. Those are the two best cards for theater, especially when you're low on DPSs, because they can restore a character you want. So had we used our C2 Navia, you could restore vigor to Navia, and you can even bring Navia completely back, which is pretty great. And no more special guest stars. Oh my gosh, this is pretty monka for as far as card selection goes. Early on, that's all good. Lots of characters off the rip. That's not bad.
Don't tell me they did it again.
They did do it again. All right, so we've got Trial Yelan. We've got Dahlia. Electro Traveler. We'll see if we can get through this with the really weak characters. It's only level 2. Yeah, Rennie. Very, very helpful, yes. And sorry you have to witness the trial of Varessa. Let's do... I guess we'll bring Traveler.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Tell me what you see. Be free.
By the way, if you've never resonated with Electro, there is an achievement. 5 Primo Gems if you go to the Statue of the 7 and resonate with each element. So if you never bothered to do Electro,
Time to say hello.
bring your Traveler out, go and claim 5 Primo Gems.
Farewell.
Got me a 5-star recently, where I needed 5 Primos to do just one more pull, and it worked.
Go. You're free now.
Yeah, Hydro's another one that I find people have maybe skipped.
Gotcha.
And for those of you who either didn't know, Pyro Traveler is quite good. So you have to do the reputation quests to unlock constellations for Pyro Traveler. So do all of them at the tribes. And then do the main Archon quest in Atlan to actually unlock the Pyro Traveler themselves.
The campaign
That's a tough choice because Official's really good. We'll take our free card. We want as many of those cards as we can get. So this is a character in advance. We'll take that. And yeah, I think we have more characters than we actually need now, but that's okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie. So we've got Goro, we've got Ito, we've got Trial Yelan. The question is, who is going to give us the damage? I'm probably going to have to use Sing Show here, because our Trial Yelan's not the greatest. And since we're going to be normally you'd charge attack with Ito, but because I have Yelan, to get through this guy, I'm just going to normal attack with Ito, which is pretty unusual, but this Trial Ito is pretty bad, so that's what we're gonna go with. Get him low, then we're gonna go into our abilities. Breaks the shield. Burst, and then we throw that, and we just normal. Yeah, that'll do more damage than the actual charge attacks with this Trial Ito. You got to this point, you got tired of it, and you gave up. Yeah, the starter characters are pretty stinky, and if you don't do a lot of theater, trying to get the star here can be pretty tough.
Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah, I think like even with this isn't going to be enough. We'll see. I might need a charge attack here. Let's restart. Let's drop Sing Show. And we'll try and do Auroron for the shred here.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Everyone on me! Tell me what you see. Who wants some of this?
Okay, let's see. Yeah, more Yelan damage. Only 5,500. Like using a proper Yelan, you're going to be using like the dice skill is going to be like 10k. Is he going to do the long rotation? Yeah, of course he is.
Quietly now.
Of course he is. That is probably cooked.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Of course. Yep, that's over. The long rotation there is pretty devastating. If you get that RNG, you just need to restart. Hello, Cheez-Its. Welcome. Did I do the new Abyss yet? Yes, I have. It's pretty... I'm not a huge fan. It's pretty restrictive in terms of you either need super-duper big damage or have the lunar stuff, which seems a little bit unfortunate, in my opinion, because as a... someone who doesn't intend to get Flins, and I don't have a Nepha, that second side is pretty wild. For people who don't have Llama, the first side, if you don't have other Dendro, it's going to be pretty restrictive as well. That's not going to be enough. So yeah, it remains to be seen how this season will go, how this month will go on people's accounts. How did you find it, Cheez-Its? Have you tried it yet? I need to do Goro first, I guess, and then Yelan. Come on, put your shield up, buddy. Long rotation again. That's not good. Come on, put your shield up. man. Yeah, it's that long rotation. You couldn't do anything on floor 12, but you're really bad at doing the Abyss. Nah, yeah, this one is very difficult if you don't have lunar stuff. If you have Flins and Lama, it's going to be a lot easier. If you don't, it is very difficult. I had an account that had C2 Arlecchino, and I got to the point where I'm just going to log out and try again another day. You have Llama, yeah, so you can do the top side. So you might be able to do something where you bring Llama up top, do the third chamber, and then come back and do the bottom side with her. If you don't bring any lunar whatever down on the bottom, the second chamber has like 12 million or 14 million HP. So, and hello Suki, welcome in. Great to have you here. Yeah, the lunar check is quite a lot. Okay, we're just gonna do this for now. In fact, we're going to save this because I just don't want to mess around with this anymore. You have Mauiga, Skirk, Nubilet, Premium, and none of them work. Yeah, it's so much damage without lunar. It's so much damage without lunar. Hey. Why are we doing a long rotation again? Go. I just need one more skill. Really sucks your only Electro 5-stars are Raiden and Kitchen. I have a C3 R1 Raiden who has been unusable for like the past 3 months. Like literally none. I couldn't use her in Stygia. I couldn't use her in a bit. Like it was awful. Awful. C3 R1. Just straight to the bin. Straight to the bin. It's just bad. So yeah, I understand. I will say the survey is open, and I've been giving feedback on every account. I've got something that I copy and paste in. I said, this doesn't feel fun. Like, what are we doing? Like, I don't need to have them be super duper powerful and all the things, but surely there's something in between have the characters or not, you know? Have the characters and have it be harder, right? Or maybe give Ino, like, if Ino could trigger Lunar, the problem would be solved, right? Because they gave you one free Ino, so you would at least have something, and Kale technically works on top.
Witness my magnificence.
So there is a solution. Let's do this guy. They should, yes, change Raiden's. That is so frustrating. That is so frustrating on that guy. Yeah, I completely agree on that. That's a very, very frustrating point. Who are we going to dump? I guess I'll take Varessa here. Trial Varessa. At least she's got the Night Soul stuff. It doesn't. Why? So the way that Raiden's thing works, it's a coordinated attack. So when you attack, it attacks. And coordinated attacks don't work against shields. So it's the same reason that Favonius doesn't proc against the shield from normal attacks, right? Same thing with like sacrificial sword would be like when you use your skill, right? But Favonius doesn't proc against the shield either. The same thing with Raiden's damage as well. So when she doesn't do a coordinated attack, she's also not generating the extra particles, so you're not getting energy. So she just is a complete waste, right? You get like one skill every 20 seconds, and you have to just hope you get your burst up. It feels awful. You came into Stygian confident that Raiden Aurora would carry you again? Yeah. Like, what's even wilder is the two previous Stygians to the Fatui. Oh no, that's not good. To the Fatui guy. They had the cryo guy, right? And I cleared the turtle and the cryo guy with Ganyu with the Escoffier. So at least with that one, you didn't need Skirk. you could use Escoffier and make someone like Ganyu work, which it didn't feel good. It was exactly 120 seconds. I mean exactly 120 seconds. But at least it was possible. Whereas right now, it's... If it's possible, it's like, it's possible if you have Malika Premium, which I don't think is the same thing. Are we playing a legit team on this? I didn't have enough characters who weren't good, so I decided to bring someone who was at least good. Yeah, the Escoffier. She's got great damage, and the healing and the red shred is just fantastic. 55% is huge. All right, mystery cache. Okay, so do we want to restore a vigor? So we used Navia already, so potentially this could bring back Navia. All right, Yelan, not the worst. Not the best, but not the worst. So I've got a lot of characters, so I'm going to go ahead and start taking some buffs for electrocharge. We will go all left. All right, obtain 15 more. When you have 0, you get 80, so this is 80 flowers, so we're going to do that. And we're going to take that, because we can get... Ooh, that's a tough choice. Kind of want Fischl.
The pleasure is all mine.
Mm-hmm. The cryo boss rotation was the worst. It's been present on all endgame modes. Yeah, that was another thing that's in my, like, I've got this wall of text I put into all the surveys. They have so many bosses that I personally feel like between Theater, Stygian, and Abyss, they need to, like, rotate. Like, maybe they have some kind of super duper Regisvine in Stygian, or the local legends in Stygian, but then maybe they put the Magukenku in Abyss, and then something else in the Theater, so that it's not like you do your Theater and it's the Cryo World Boss, and then you do your Abyss and it's the Cryo World Boss. Oh, and now you've gone to Stygian and it's the Cryo World Boss. So it's just... I don't know how they don't see that gets a little redundant and annoying. Hello, Lolly. Welcome and great to have you here. How are you doing today? We're going to take Beto to break the shield and see if we can get by with this. Maybe we can. Maybe we can. Let's find out. Come on, Beto. Oh man, your Claymore. What is going on?
Go! You're free now! Farewell!
We need to get 5. Not as good as I was hoping.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain.
Not as good as I was hoping.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Had I brought Fischl.
To ashes.
Tell me what you see.
Oops.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
You don't think you'll be able to clear it in time? The next staging? Yeah, I don't look at any leaks, and we don't talk about leaks here, but if they've released it officially, we can talk about it. I haven't looked at actually what's on there.
Time to say hello. He's free.
Speed of light. Hey! With sword comes shadow.
Still got a minute. Come on, Big Stompy.
Rain outlines your fate.
So we've got 3 eyes in 40 seconds. If this is 3 more waves, this is not happening. Not with this team. Okay. So we could probably just drop Beto and do the trial Yelan since we got her back. We'll try that. Hydro does a good job of getting through Geo Shields.
Tell me what you see.
Let's see how this goes.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
We got the theater guys working in our favor. Oh my gosh. Dodge you.
Quietly now. These are about to get.
Time to say hello.
Oh my gosh.
Ring cutter.
I'm so bad at that.
Incoming. The sword from shadow.
Get him!
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
Go! You're free now!
Hey, Big Stompy. Do me a favor and stay over there.
Nowhere to hide.
Oh yeah, much better time.
No, my sword.
Who needs to break the shields when you have Hydro, the best element? CGN's RNG for anyone's account because you never know which bosses they're adding? Yeah. I mean, it's probably a pretty good indicator that the more recent local legend stuff will be in there, and like world bosses.
Rain outlines your face.
But maybe they'll surprise us and bring back the Cryo Red is fine.
Gotcha.
Or the Electro-Hypostasis. Oh my gosh, could you imagine the Electro-Hypostasis in the Stygian?
Let me leave you a verse.
Or worse, the Pyro one? No Malwika. Special mechanics? That might actually be fun, you know, take us back to the olden days of trying to do the Ascension quest when the Electro-Hypostasis was at the end. Alright, I would really love to get Xilonen before floor 8. And actually, we don't have Dendro, so maybe I'll get Xilonen for this one.
Is it time to go?
And we can't buff anything else, so here we go. Okay, so Raiden's pretty decent. So we'll do Raiden, probably Fischl, Xilonen, and then like Yelan. Yeah, we'll do that.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
As you wish.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Torn to oblivion. Why did you only slash one of the two pillars?
Illusion shattered. Bring it.
And we got him. Doink.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly. Odds revealed by...
Resolve stacks, please.
Inazuma
Should
shines
have used
eternal.
Burst, but whatever. We're making good time. Gotta appreciate that they removed the Electro-Hypostasis from the one guy posted Elisa only run. Oh my goodness. How did that work? What did they use for the physical, something for physical damage? That is crazy.
Illusion shattered.
I don't even know how people do that stuff. That's patience. Eye of Protection. Oh my word.
Shine down.
That has got to be pain.
Rose of the valley. Bring it. Inazuma shines eternal.
Boom, boom, boom. Woohoo! Got the star, even though I was 1 second over. Oh boy. All right. Well, we still have Ito. We're gonna have Navia, so we don't need really anyone. We'll just take Barber for the Hydro. We've got a companion invite for 90, but we don't actually need anyone. What we need is buffs. So we need electrocharge buffs. We could take Geo buff. Who do we have for Geo? Geo Hydro. I could take like Barbara Ito. So maybe we'll do that. There's our electrocharge buff. That's the one we want to power up the most. So we'll save the rest. Okay. We got super duper annoying guys. Or super duper annoying guys times 3. Alright, so this might be a Nubilette situation here. Misdefeat used Eye of Perception and Amber. Oh my word, that sounds painful. Yeah, I remember there was a few times where I got to the end on the Electro-Hypostasis, trying to ascend my world, and I left and came back later. It really did function as a, you are not strong enough to ascend your world. So that was good. It is a little sad doing it these days, not having as hard of a check there. But like, having seen a number of players' accounts now, and like how I would say sort of the average person is, I understand why they did. And might I say that anyone who comes to these streams, if you think you need help, you are already so far above average, in my opinion, because you're here on Twitch, watching, or YouTube, watching a streamer. Very few people relative to the number of people who play Genshin actually do that. You know, there's something like 70 or 100 million or something like that people who play every month. And if you look at like on Twitch, the category like when it peak viewership, it's like 7,000 or 8,000 total. So, you know, tiny population. But yeah, it's good. It's good. I don't think Ito's the play here, but we're gonna try it and see. And we got electrocharge, so yeah, Official's gonna carry us. Official will carry us. Official and I guess Barbara for the electrocharge.
Midnight vent. Everyone on me! Did I
Let the
scare
show
you?
begin.
Let's roll!
Oh, there's only 2 of them. Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, we're making good time. As long as Ito can get his burst back,
Attaboy!
I think we're good.
By royal decree.
Remains to be seen though. Oh, funnel.
How can you consider it? Come on, we can do it.
Oni coming through!
Oni coming through. Yeah, okay, about halftime, not bad.
Let's roll!
Official has no energy.
Press the advantage!
Oh boy, that's not good.
Dance.
Advance!
Didn't get particles there.
Shadow Raven.
It's showtime!
Alright, it's going to be close, but I think Official is carrying us. Yeah, got it. Woo! Welcome home, Normans. Welcome home. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hey, chat. It's Norman's birthday. Can we get a happy birthday for Normans? Can we get a happy birthday for Normans in chat? All right, we've got a Mona. We definitely don't need that. Electro and Gia? I don't think so. We've got a C2 Navia. We don't need lunar, so we can basically go whole ham because we're on level 8, right? So we've only got 3 more stages to go. We've got 1 Navia, 2 Furinas, 1 Xilonen. So what do we got? We got something like this. I don't know. Sure. We'll see how this goes. And it's Yarrow. Hey, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that.
To ashes. Shadows of fate decided by destiny.
Not really doing a whole lot there with with Mona for burst damage, but holy hand grenade, Batman. Yes. Oh, it's all good, my friend. All good. Glad you can join us. Hopefully your day's going well and was a good one for you. Oh my word! Get over here! I didn't say you could leave. 360k, not bad. Alright, let's, can we take down his shield? We'll have 6 things. Yeah, this will be plenty. We'll get 2 skills off here as well. Oh no! Oh no! Elim! Absolute throw. Absolute throw on that skill. That was my bad. Hey bot, welcome in. Welcome in. When is 4-star banner reveal? Not today, not tomorrow, probably the day after. For me, that's Monday. Sunday night for most people. Yeah, Sunday. It's usually like 2 days before the banner. So when it happens, I usually like, I don't always do it, but sometimes I'll do a 4-star banner reveal. So yeah, just hang in there and keep an eye on my YouTube and TikTok, and if you're subscribed or whatever, it should come up on your feed as soon as it's available. Because for me, it's usually pretty much immediately following work, which is pretty awesome timing for me, because I just log on and start eating dinner, and then it's up there, and away we go. As long as they're not late. That's too long? Oh no! I feel like I somehow have messed this one up. What am I doing different?
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Feeling lucky.
Okay.
Fire. Well,
All right, buddy. You gonna go back up? Yep. There we go.
flash attack. To ashes. Feeling
Oh, I should not have used the skill there. Elim!
Hey there.
Got it. I love it. Okay, there's 8 stars. All right. Easy, 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 easy. We win. What are your thoughts on Miliastra Wonderland? I am really looking forward to them releasing the tools. I think it looks fantastic. I think the thing that maybe, if I were to pick something I didn't like about it, I don't like that it feels disconnected from Teyvat. Like, it feels like a different game that's stuffed into Genshin. It would be really cool if you could bring your own, like, bring your characters and, like, give, you know, let's say I love Mona's mage hat, right? Like, if I could use Mona's mage hat and put Mona's mage hat on a character and just, like, mix and match outfits that way, that'd be amazing. It really would. So I want to see what they do for the mannequins, like what the options are. I think that'll be interesting. It is certainly something different. I like that. I like the creativity. I like the fact that it's available, you know, largely for free, but we'll have to see how the monetization works. But yeah, I think it's going to give a lot of content to people who don't necessarily enjoy Genshin's combat stuff, but they like sort of the mini games that come through with the events, and I think it gives a lot of opportunity to get really creative with that. So I'm looking forward to trying to make some levels myself. I've got some ideas floating around of stuff, and also I think it's a lot of opportunity as well to maybe do some co-op stuff for things like stream. So I wonder what we can do with that sort of stuff as well. And Ninsky, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Great to have you here. Once you found out they promised to allow us to use playable characters from Teyvat inside of Miliastra Lunar 4? Oh, so they've already announced that. That's amazing. That is amazing, Kave. Holy, that sounds fantastic. Like, that sounds really, really cool. Yeah, and I like the idea of doing different outfits, right? Like, imagine that I could have something goofy like Ito, but put, you know, like Mona's hat on Ito. I think that'd be really fun. And just doing goofy stuff, right? Like resinless behavior. Like let's do some resinless behavior, you know? You were gonna skip Arlecchino, but you got Jade Spear off standard. Should you pull for Arlecchino? Jade Spear works very well on Flins. If you don't like someone, don't pull for them. Like, that's it. I don't own Arlecchino because I don't like the Fatui. Never trust the Fatui. So you can absolutely get by without having Arlecchino. You're not getting Flins? Okay, all good. That's all good. Don't worry, there's like 17 other polearm characters that will one day use that Jade Spear. Don't worry about it. Don't pull for a character just because you got the weapon. Jade Spear is fine on Arlecchino. It's not super duper amazing, but it's a good choice. It's better than White Tassel, and it'll be better than the 4 stars as well. Unless you're trying to do something like, I don't know, Vaporize or something, which is Ballad. The Battle Pass weapon is really, really good. But yeah, Jade Spear is an excellent choice if you do better. You have 75 polls for Nefer. Hey, stay strong. Stay strong. Don't get Arlecchino. Never trust the Fatui. Our Queen Nefer. Our Queen Nefer. Imagine we pull Columbina and then sometime she decides to rejoin the Fatui. I will throw her off the Skynail and Dragon Spine. Oh boy. Hi, TJ. You're going to be pulling for Furina since you like her? Yes, Furina's amazing. And you'll be there for her when she feels sad. Yeah, she does like, you know, she needs a friend. She needs a friend at times. You know, we all do. Even though she can't be buffed by Nod-Krai units. Yep. True. Thanks so much. Do I regret my tattoos? I don't regret my tattoos. All up, I think I sat 6 or 7 sessions. I don't exactly remember. I'd have to go back and look, but it was 42 hours total for two sleeves. So I got all the way up here on one side, and then on the other one as well. Nothing on my back or neck or anywhere else. Just the 2 sleeves. We started at the wrists and worked our way kind of up. So we started with the flames on both. Actually, I think it was just one. Yeah, it was flames on one, and then some outlining of the background stuff, and we did some fill, and then we worked our way up one sleeve, and then I think we did some outlining on the other wrist, something like that. But no, yeah, I don't regret them at all. Yeah, about 42 hours total sit for that. As far as whether or not it was painful, I tried not to think about it. I will tell you, it was not comfortable. But at the same time, I was sitting there going, listen, you chose this. So there's not much point in going, oh my goodness, what is going on? This is so painful. Because, it was a choice, and, it is completely optional. So, it's not for everyone. But yeah, I certainly don't regret it.
Strike a pose.
You're a proud Yoi main since Sumeru. Nice.
Be sanctified.
Yeah, Yoi's one where I know, like, I would, if primos weren't a thing, I would get Yoi. Unfortunately, primos are a limited resource. She is on my never getting list because of that.
The tides beckon.
Very good. Awesome. Oh, I need to update that message, by the way. Well, hey, there we go. 10 stars, Rizo, for you. But you know what we're going to do as well. I am going to take just a moment to tell chat about exit lag because there is a new promo on, and yeah, let me just swap this out here. Once I claim your rewards for you. And then we're gonna use you as an unwilling participant. No, willing participant in this. Although maybe I should log on to Asia because it's a little more stark on Asia. But no, it'll still show. All right, there's your keys. All right, fantastic. So let me swap this. There we go. And I want to just quickly tell you about exit lag. If you've been around, you've maybe heard this before, but there is a special promo going on. So what exit lag is? Exit lag. I have a affiliate partnership with exit lag. Exit lag. What it does is it helps find the best possible path to the game server, and it does that. For up to, like, they have like 1,600 games in the library or more, and they're always adding more, which is fabulous. So that helps find the best path to the game server. What does that do for you? Well, in a game like Genshin, everything happens on the server. And so when you do things like dodging or try to attack, you have to travel to the server, and then the server has to respond to you in order for you to be able to see that. So it's harder to play the higher your ping or your the time to take to the server and back is. So I'm going to turn exit lag off just so you can see what this does. So with exit lag turned off, coming from New Zealand, going all the way over to America, it's 205 milliseconds. Usually this goes up like 215, 220. So with exit lag, finding the best possible route to get all the way from New Zealand over to Virginia, where the servers are, it helps minimize the amount of time, and it does it automatically. It's as easy as turning on a switch. You flick the switch, and immediately you see I've dropped 12, 13, 14, 15 ping, but it doesn't just lower your ping. It also monitors for the best possible connection, like I mentioned. close that. Where there's 3 possible routes I could take. It's going to monitor them and then pick the best one to use. And it helps stabilize your connection that way as well. So very handy. It's also got things like, some PC optimization stuff where it'll turn stuff off in the background. It's available on PC and on Android and iOS. So PC and mobile. And there's a special deal right now where if you use my code, which is very easy to remember now, I have a new code where if you use my code, you'll get a special promo deal. It's a new season, like Marvel Rivals, I know. So if you're looking for something to help stabilize your connection, help you out there, check it out. Definitely use my code. 1 year for half price if you subscribe. So if you use my code when you subscribe, it does help me out. I want to thank Exit Lag for all the help. And I'm a big believer, and I can't say enough good things about it. So thank you. Very, very good. All right, let's have a look. Let's go to character reviews. What does it give you? If you subscribe, I get there's a portion, percent of the sale. Yeah, percent of the sale. So but you got to use the code. So you use the link, and it used to have to use the link, and there was a little bit of a problem where if you didn't use the link, or something like Honey was stealing the codes, that was annoying. But now if you put my name in at checkout, it associates always. So have a look. Cool. Let's have a look at this Flins from Tariq. Let's have a look. Log out here. Fantastic. Flins. So you say Flins and Malwika. You don't know what's wrong with them? They do almost no damage. Okay. So a couple of things. You're level 80 on your Flins, and you have 137 talents. So the first thing you want to do is level your talents as high as you can. Flins's burst is going to be the most important, but generally on a DPS, you're going to want to level the main ones, which is going to be skill and burst, right? It's going to help with extra damage. The other thing is, I see that you have Ino at level 20, and you also have Anefa. So it could be a team composition thing. So you want to make sure you have the right team, Tariq. So if you have a team that you've been using, feel free and put it in chat. But I can make a recommendation for a team just based on who I see here. You've got Flins, Anefa, Sucrose. And obviously Flins. So this will be a fine team, but they're all very not high level. Now you are AR 57, so that's totally fine. I wouldn't expect everyone to be level 90 at AR 57. In fact, that's a pretty big waste. But for certain characters, it is well worth it to level them. So what I would suggest is getting Ino to level probably 60 out of 70, just so that you can have all of her Ascension stuff. It's not technically required, but it also means that she's not going to just drop dead if she gets hit. So you've got her on her set, that's fine. You've got Sucrose on VV, that's fine. Thrilling Tales is fine for attack. Someone will probably tell us in chat as well if the EM from like a Sacrificial Fragments would be better for the EM transfer instead. I don't know exactly. I don't really care all that much. It's good enough on Flins. The big thing is talents, because just leveling up your talent, you're going to get like, I don't know exactly for his levels, but it's like another 8 or 10% or something per level, right? So you're going to get a lot more damage from your talents. You're also level 80, so you want to ascend to 80 out of 90 so that you can level 9 or 10 your burst. So that would be one of the main things. The other thing is your weapon is level 80. So weapons For characters who are, again, doing damage and care about attack, getting your weapons up to level 90 is a big deal. You're on Skyward Spine, which will have a good attack. It's going to give you a little bit of ER, which you do need some ER, so that's fine. But it's not the best possible weapon for him. I don't know in chat if anyone has the name, but there's like the spoon, the Prospector's Spoon, which is the Nod-Krai craftable weapon, is quite good, and I think you can get level 5 of that. Let me see if I can pull it up to show you here. Spoon, filter, polearm, Prospector's Shovel. This one here. So what I'd recommend for you is to craft, if you don't have like a Jade Wing Spear, which you probably don't because you're AR 57, craft this one. This is quite good, especially at Refinement rank 5. Big damage boost for your lunar charge, electrocharge damage, and it gives attack percent as well. So it will mean that your crit stats will be lower. However, your crit stats are already pretty low because you're on Skyward. Yeah. As far as your pieces, you've got 24 rolls of crit. That's fine. Your crit rate is going to be 86 to 216. And I don't even think the 8 crit rate there even shows. So yeah, even higher than that, honestly, which is probably too high. So yeah, I'd probably change the weapon. Always level the weapon to 90 on a DPS though. Your pieces look fine. You might need a little bit more energy if you drop the Skyward Spine and go for the shovel, because that, oh my gosh, adds in my face. Stop. Why is this like poison to the eyes? Yeah, there's no ER on here, so you may need a roll of ER or two. This is all right. You could replace it later if you need to. This is all right. Big crit damage. You don't really need to replace it because it's got good stats. Your odds of fixing that one roll there, very low. The attack sands is fine. The attack goblet is fine. The hat is good. Like, this is fine build. If anything, maybe a little less crit rate, a little more ER. Drop the Skyward Spine and use the other thing. I think the big thing, if you're thinking you're not getting damage, it's going to be team related and talent related. So try that out first. As far as your Mawika, the same deal goes, right? So you for her, you have leveled her burst, but you're on a level 80 weapon, level 90 that, definitely level 90 that, R5 it. Definitely R5 it. For her, you have Sitlolly. She wants to melt. You do not want attack sands. You want an elemental mastery sands. And make sure your Sitlolly is on 4-piece scroll, or someone's on 4-piece scroll, probably Sitlolly, because I don't see Xilonen, so you're probably using Kazuha. So you could do like, your rotation would be Bennett, Kazuha, Sitlolly, then Mawika. And it would be Noblesse, so again, level your weapon to 90. Very important to level this to 90. Also, he needs a bunch of ER, so ER sands. So yeah, I think it's just an investment level of stuff. If you're saying, hey, why am I not doing damage? Investment level. What that means is leveling stuff up to their maximum potential. Because you've got the building blocks, now it's just a matter of time. So you are going to be resin gated and material gated. So if you have any questions about what that means, feel free and sing out. Okay, we've got Pooh with the Flins. Before we do that, let's go ahead and draw for another account. Toby, congrats. Rigged. Flynn's not done. We'll see if Toby's here. Toby's surely here. C3 Flynn's not done. C3 R1 friendship level 6 already. Hey Toby, very good. Message me, my friend. Friendship level 6 is great, given that he's only been on banner a little bit. We're on an ER Sands, which is, I think, a bit of a miss. So if you can, an attack Sands would be great. Maybe C3 does something different. I don't know. But my understanding, Deal an additional 50% of Flynn's attack. Yeah, so you want more attack. Just get more attack. So attack sands, craft an attack sands if you have to. It'd probably be a very big upgrade. He's probably going to... You're probably not feeling how bad this is right now because he's getting huge buffs in Stygian and in Abyss with the lunar charge stuff. But it will feel bad very quickly by not when you don't have those buffs. So just keep that in mind. Getting attack sands for you there. He's going to hit like a truck. You don't have any. You did, but it's worse. Oh. Yeah. Try and craft one. Try and craft one. Yeah. Attack. Crit damage will be what you want, and then just keep farming artifacts, and then he's going to only be upgraded from here. It's going to feel very nice. It's going to feel very nice. So I would just keep trying to keep farming, and away you go. You've got a lot of really good pieces on there. You've got Ino there. You got Flynn's. You got his weapons, C3. He's going to feel very good. A lot of room to grow on the pieces, though, because, we're looking for those double crit attack pieces with a little bit of ER, like maybe 1 or 2 rolls only. And right now you're on, you've got 2 base rolls with 2 additional rolls. So that's 4 rolls total. And an ER Sans, which is more than you need. Hello, Dark Nova. Welcome in. Great to have you joining from YouTube. We are just about to get onto a viewer account, just finishing up these character reviews. We've got a Arlecchino from Apple Pie. Welcome in, Apple. No worries. Congrats on C3. I think that's the first C3 Flynn's that I've seen come by. Arlecchino. Resinless is their name. Level 90, friendship level 10, C0, R1, 10-10-7. Great talent investment. 80 to 231 with 65 EM. Very solid. 28 rolls of crit. 3 rolls of EM. 3 rolls of attack percent. 3 rolls of flat attack. Very nice. On 4-piece Whimsy. So this is an extraordinary piece. We've got double crit attack. There's just over 40 crit value there. 34.2 plus 12. 36.6. Sorry, 46.6. Crazy feather. That was a Hutao feather, wasn't it? Did you rob Hutao for that? You did. Give it back to Hutao. Don't steal artifacts from your characters. It's a very good feather. A very nice attack sands as well. Crazy good Pyro Goblet. Double crit with EM. On-set Pyro. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. And a wonderful hat. This is a crazy good build. One question. Why did you stop the talent investment level 7? And are you going to C2? Hello, Indefenso. Is Escoffier worth it if your only freeze team is Skirk and you don't really need her? As far as limited resources, the amount of characters you like. If you like Skirk, Escoffier is a massive upgrade for her. Massive. I have Skirk with an account that has her weapon and no Escoffier. I have Skirk that has her weapon with Escoffier. I have Skirk that doesn't have her weapon with Escoffier and without Escoffier. And in all of those combos, I can tell you that having Escoffier is a massive, massive increase to her damage. Something like double. I also have Furina in all those teams, by the way. You did steal from Hutao. Yeah, I thought so. Because that's an amazing Hutao piece. You got to give that back to your girly. Give that back to your girly. If you don't really... if you don't want to power up your Skirk, then yeah, save your primos for someone else. I don't think there's going to be a massive amount of uses for Skirk in the near term. I think what they're going to do is really incentivize you to do Nod-Krai stuff. So maybe the play for you is to just save and see who you like more. So keep an eye out for that. All right. Let's get on to Toby's account. What are we doing, Toby? Are we doing Abyss on the homework account? All right, and we are on Europe. Check builds. And if everyone is equipped, it's easy. Okay. Okay. Challenge accepted. All right. Europe. It's not the homework account. All right. I like it. I like it. Okay. Starting off strong. Toby, throwing me a softball. Nice. Pulling for Ino cons. Do not pull for Ino cons. Do not pull for 4-star cons. Ino does not need cons. Ino does. I said, warning, 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 warning. Hold on. Listen. Do not pull for cons for any 4-star. However, especially Ino. Ino does not need cons. Do not get cons. They're fine. Her cons are absolutely fine. Technically, they make her better. However, none of them are worth any of the primos. If you get them, they're great. If you didn't get them, it's fine. Trust me. C0 Ino is fine. Fine. C0 Ino with level 0 artifacts on the Silken set does everything you need her to do. Everything you need her to do. Do not pull for 4 stars. You will really regret it.
Fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right.
140. Yeah, you don't need 140. You need like 120. And Pooh, unless you're going, so you're on C3. Yeah, so you're on C3, and you have his weapon, so you probably only need like 115 total. Thereabouts. You say that after you went to C6. I know. Hey, never pull for 4 stars. Never pull for 4 stars. Okay. Viewer account. That's that one. That one. And why is that not? Oh, that one? Wait, what happened there? Oh, my word, Elim. Hold on. Oh. OBS. What? My God. Okay. So for those who don't know, in OBS, when you have things on the screen, there's this little lock icon that prevents them from getting moved. Apparently they changed the behavior, so now that when they're locked, you can actually move the order of them, which it didn't used to be able to do that. That explains a lot. Okay, let's change this to Toby. Toby. So just save for Nefer. You have C3 Ino and you're guaranteed. Yes, say if you want Nefer, save. You do not need Ino cons. You pulled 5 Dories and 1 Fav Great Sword. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, Electro. All right, you're down there. I suppose we can bring Nahida. Sure. Is this the Arlecchino account? Yeah, C2 Arlecchino. Are we doing that? Is that what we're doing when you say check builds?
Benny.
Bum, bum, bum. I mean, not that it really matters, I guess, but... Oh my God. Whatever. Okay. Yeah. You know, if you'd leveled her, you could put her on Fav. Whatever. That's fine. Skyward level 80. What is level 80? What is level 80? Homework.
Wow.
Homework assignment, Toby. Homework assignment. Please. Ascend. Level. Level. Homework assignment. Don't neglect your Bennett. This is one of his best weapons. In fact, if you need ER, this is his best possible weapon. It's great ER and great base attack. 608 base attack at level 90. Well worth building this for your Bennett. well worth level 9 and well worth level 10. That's fine. 4-piece, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We'll do that. We'll do that. Oh, darn, I didn't check the other side. Whatever. You still haven't level 90'd it. Uh-oh. You don't know what's missing? Oh, we'll find out. We don't really need Raiden for anything other than triggering overload. C6 Chevreuse is going to give us big damage. And we're just going to kill this stuff before it puts the Moonfly curse on us. You leveled Bennett to 100. Oh no, you're a star. Uh-oh. That's a big flex right there. Level 100 Bennett. I leveled my Cookie to 95 on the one account where I got 2 Masterless starter later, not 3, so I can't get her to 100. But she is level 95 because of my C8 Diluc.
Rain outlines your fate.
Kooky, that's a new one. Transformative reactions. So I guess they did change the way that it's scaled. So they, instead of being like a 15% damage increase or a 40% damage increase, it's like a 15% damage increase. So I think roughly speaking, it's like 8% and then 7% for level 90 to 95 and then 95 to 100. Something like that. But someone can check the math on that. Whose account? This is Toby's account. You think on the Skyward you're missing the Hilichurl Mage material. Oh, I see. Yeah, so it's like just going and gathering. Level 100 Kave. So Kave is actually someone being the balloon damage, I guess, would be fine, but as far as you've told me, it's not actually the balloon damage that does damage for him, right? Have I misunderstood? Yeah, if anyone who uses transformative reactions, not a bad idea. But the other thing is, like, even if they don't use transformative reactions, the way that the damage formula works is there is a little penalty. It used to be not so bad, like in the olden days when you were doing the Abyss and you had level 80 characters. But now with things like Stygian and the level 105 and 110 monsters, it is quite worthwhile to make sure that your characters can be level 90 when they're the damage dealers. Because that extra, like, 2 or 3% might mean the difference between winning and not winning. Depends on the team. In Lalma, he actually triggers more blooms than Nikita. Oh, okay. Yeah, good one. Good one, then. So do you have some C6s that you can farm the Master of Star Glitter from? Like one Diluc? Sure. You're going to get Durin to level 100. Nice, nice. Now, I'm looking forward to seeing what Durin's kit is. Because I love Emily so much, I really am hoping for Durin to be like somehow buff burning. It's like, please let the dragon buff burning and have dragon breath. Like something like that. But it'll probably be like melt and vaporize or something, like lunar vaporize. Who knows? We'll have to see. I'm looking forward to seeing what it is. I hope maybe it'll buff all pyro reactions, which would be awesome. Hey, yeah, Lolo, I don't know if you heard me. This is Toby's account. Can you not see it down in the lower? Oh, you're on mobile, aren't you? Yeah, on mobile. On mobile, I don't have the overlay that shows the account over there. But yeah, it's Toby's account. Isn't burning already strong? No, burning is terrible. Emily is strong, but that's dendro damage that she does. Her dendro damage goes up when a burning reaction has been triggered. The burning damage itself is actually quite weak overall. it's strong versus characters because it's like fast damage to yourself based on the EM, which is why like Emily's damage reduction is fine. But when you're talking about monsters that have 5, 6, 7 million HP, having a couple thousand damage doesn't matter. The way that Emily works is that when you burst, oh goodness, thank goodness. When you trigger a burning reaction, it increases her dendro damage. So that's why it's particularly good for her. I mean, if you want, you can actually play burning. Yeah, of course, but I can't always, like, I have a C2 Emily now, and unless it's someone that I can just DPS with a pretty mid-range DPS, then I can't bring her. Right? It's the same reason I can't bring Ito. Like, they're putting in stuff that's like, oh, do 20 million HP. Okay, well, who does 20 million HP? Malika, Varessa, or whoever has a 75% damage buff, right? Okay. let's make Columbina, let's make Durin, let's make these characters buff the other characters who have been left behind. Let's do that. Okay, so this is going to be kind of stinky without Lunar, right? We don't have a Nepha or Flins, right? No, like at level 1 a Nepha down here. Yeah, that's okay. All right, we'll just try and DPS through and see how we get. Lunar Burn, Lunar Swirl, Lunar Crystal. Yeah, we can hope. We can hope, right? We'll have to see once they have the next live stream in about a month what that means for us. Probably could have just skipped all of Sing Show there. We'll go with it. How dare you steal my rooms?
Lush as the moon, a grave gift by the frost moon of old.
By the frost moon of old. Uh-oh. Don't like this guy. Boink. He does the curse. Cookie, get some HP, now! Before he curses you. Probably should have burst first, but whatever. Was he not going to do the curse because I have Llama? Is that how that works? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, one more reason for the... Oh, no, there's the curse. Okay. Well, that's fine. Cuckoo's not dead, so... Just keep going. Oh! He's gonna burn. He's gonna burn. Got him. Got him! Now, this guy is pretty annoying. This guy has iframes, by the way. I found out trying to do a Malika burst. So when he does this pyro attack, this one here, right at the end, he iframes. Because I missed my Malika rotation like 5 times in a row and had to reset. It was awful. Oh yeah, we'll just be able to get through the damage. Okay, so the other thing we can do here is take out the little guys. Did not want to do that, but that's okay. Oh boy, Elim. Did I get the little guy? No, I didn't. Oh dear. Come at me, guys! Run, Elim! Okay. I was not fast enough on those. I don't think I'm going to clear this one. Let me try it again. That was on me. Okay, we'll try that again. I need to focus on the little guys, but when you're in overload, it kind of knocks them back a little bit. That's fine. That's fine. We'll do it again. We learned something.
Everlasting forest. Branch into song.
We also know that we can skip Sing Show on this first rotation.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Are you not a fan of the new outfit, Toby, or did you not get it on this account? Chioria Boutique. Would Varessa be good on it in a premium? Varessa does a lot of damage. The thing about Varessa, though, and it's just, this might be a me problem, is when you're doing the damage, what you want to do is damage the little guys so he can't do his big nuke. So ideally, you could group them up, and I have found myself that Varessa just yeets herself across the screen into all sorts of random directions. So if you're not able to damage all the little guys, then he's going to heal up really big, which is problematic. So I guess it's, if you can control Varessa better than me, then yeah, she could be really good. She does a lot of damage, which is really all you need. Sing Show's outfit from Chiori about a year and a half ago, maybe a year ago. The free outfit at the yeah, maybe the last lantern ride. Oh dear, oh dear. No bueno. Okay. That. Sure. You gonna do your attack, buddy? I thought it'd be easy if Arlie can clear too. Yeah, I think Arlecchino has a big, wide, sweeping attack. So I think she's more likely to hit the enemies, whereas Plunge is probably going to knock the little guys back. So I would say Arlecchino probably has an advantage over Varessa. But if you can control Varessa better than I can, then maybe that's not the case. This is not good. Come at me, little guys. Come at me. Oh, Elim! If you want to run a sustainless Bloom team, Loma C1. Yeah, Loma C1 makes her a healer, so you'll be able to get some activity out of that. Okay. The heat is random charge attack.
Branch into song.
Our bond is strong.
Let me read you a verse.
Know my sword.
Oh, boo. Didn't charge. We do not have C2 Cookie. I just noticed.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Make yourselves at home.
Ah,
Did with me.
For the everlasting.
you don't have many things. That's all good.
Lush as the moon.
That's all good. Oh boy, this curse is just brutal. I think this thing can kill people off field as well, so you don't want to have like your Kuki low on HP and then like have him curse you, because it'll kill your characters off field, which is not good. Is it having the no? It's not having Hyper Bloom, which is nice because it'll actually ruin your crit damage, but it doesn't look like it's ruining the.
Know my sword.
Why am I taking so long? I feel like this was much longer than last time. Is Ino enough application for Hyperbloom? If you were going to play Ino, you'd probably just bring Sing Show. Like, that's the reality. If she did lunar stuff, she'd be worth bringing. Because she doesn't, just always bring Sing Show. The only use case for Ino, in my opinion, would be to do lunar stuff. So, like, you bring her with Loma or Flins. and that's because you want like the moon and sun level to be like +1 for ascension, but we don't know if they're going to add anything in the future around that. No, Elim. Well, I didn't want to do that, but okay. Can I get the little guys to group? That'd be sweet. If I can take their health down so we can't heal them up. Ow.
Shine down. Teamwork is dreamwork. Justice will prevail.
Alright, well. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, yep. I threw that. That was a complete throw on that one. What if she's the only Nod-Krai character you have? 30 or 33 star this abyss, and don't look back. That's basically do floor 11. Call it a day. Don't be sad. Technically, there's a 4-star clear on YouTube, but yeah, depends on how built your account is. All right, what do we got here? Nope.
With one heart, we pray.
Come on, Cookie. Oh dear, my word. She is going to get owned off field if I don't let her heal.
Let me read your heart. Receive my blessing.
I need to get her energy. Man, that feels bad. Oh, please, C2.
Branch into song. Our bond is strong. Ring cutter.
All right, there we go. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Too late, you've gotten 3 36 stars in a row, so no quitting now. Hey, that's the attitude. That's the attitude. You have all month to build stuff up. Ow! That was my face. Now, with any luck...
This is where you fall. Overrule. Shine down. Let's light it up.
Can I get him to spawn the little guys in the corner so that they're all grouped up? Or I can overload them all into a different direction. Yes, Elim. That's what you want to do.
Everybody stand back. Overrule.
1 down, 2 down. All right. This sucks. All right. Food time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw on words on stream. We're going to mute this. We'll come back to this after eating. Give me just a second to bring this up. If you're on YouTube, this will be view only, but feel free and join in the chat anyway. And we'll be back in just a couple of minutes after I eat some food. And we'll keep going on Toby's Abyss. Focus only on the Lightkeeper. If you only focus on the Lightkeeper, you have to DPS him all the way down. And I did that my first run. And then the more little guys he has, he heals up to full. So some mix of like at least taking a couple little guys out is better, in my opinion. But we'll try it again after this. Let me go ahead and turn my camera off. And then oops, not that one. Webcam. browser. And we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, we're back. Welcome back. All right, good job, everyone. Level 60, nothing to scoff at. First place, Azurastar 105, Brizo 60 at second place, and third place, Armon at 35. Edidu 29, hello Edidu, good to see you. Nerf Zach 24, hello and welcome. 24, Slimy 21, Rent 19, Galaxy Weeb 11, Marl Fox 8, True Art Esky 5, Xtremes 5, and Saeed 5. All right, thanks for playing, everyone. Let's get back into Toby's Abyss here. Just unmute that and switch back over here. Yeah, that's the one. All right, let's give this a try. We'll just try and brute force, just all out damage here. And see what we can make work.
Make yourselves at home.
Ah, I know. We'll take a look here afterward.
Protect us.
67 times. You know what? Do we not have Deepwood or Flop or Gilded? Around two piece. We're on at 67k instead of 80. Huh. You did say check builds, and I didn't.
No, my soul. Lightning.
It allows you to kill the HP bar, and he'll be stunned, and it will stop his charge.
Bond is strong.
Yeah, we'll give it a try. We'll give it a try.
Grow.
If I have to reset again, I'll go back out. But probably more than enough on this side. It's the second side where we're going to get really scuffed clear. Oh, Cookie, heal before you get cursed, girl. 2,700 heals without the curse. Oh my goodness. She has like no skill level, does she? Okay.
Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
Let me weave you a verse.
Okie dokie.
Rain outlines your fate. Receive my blessing.
And, oh my word, that's very unpleasant. Yep, that's what I thought. All right, let's check. All right, what's Deer Nahida on? Deepwood. Not deep. Oh my god. Okay. Toby. Okay, Deepwood. All right, at least someone has Deepwood. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see what we got here. Okay. All right. Well. I guess. Yeah. Okay. All right. Someone's got Deepwood. What does... Okay, she's ungilded, but only 576, that's why. Okay. What? Yeah, you should double that for her. Anyway, it's fine. We're still a little low because we're on attack there. Do you have... Wanderers? Two-piece Wanderers. Bum bum bum. 54 EM there. HP. Oh man. Come on. Come on, man. I mean, that gives a little HP percent. How do you not have any EM pieces on Wanderers? That's pretty sad. That's pretty sad. All right, I'll tell you what. We will take it because we're going to get more HP. We'll do that. We're going to lose 54 here, but we've picked up 187 plus 80. So yeah, 947. Two-piece is going to be better than the four-piece from Gilded. That's all good. That'll help our damage there. What's her skill? Can we level her healing? 9. Okay, just you don't have cons, that's why. Oh, C1. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, never go for cons, except for Cookie. No, don't, don't do that. Yeah, it's just because she didn't have a ton of HP. The curse is devastating. I'm going to increase the healing effectiveness. But yeah, that curse is just not good. We'd technically get more damage by having like Nahida on Deepwood and putting Loma on Silken, but you don't have the set yet. That's totally fine. Not a huge deal. So yeah, just immediately already doing better. Like once I see one of the bursted numbers, what are we getting here for one of these? Let's see what we get when we actually do a proper rotation here. Come here, big guy. Okay, so 74,000 without the buff, which is more than the 68,000 we were doing before. And with the buff, where is it? Oh, still 75,000. Oh, okay. No! You've been meaning to level Kooky to 90 for 4 months. How are you always out? That's poor planning, Saeed. Poor planning. I'm disappointed. It's a 34% damage increase, going from level 80 to 90. And all it costs is the Moran books to do it. Well worth it. And because we've got some bloom, she will be relevant for the next wee little while. So, if now, there's never been a better time than now. Leveling Kooky, I think, is always worth it. Ow. That was my face. Okay. Dash. Nope, missed. Let's try this again. So this is a big guy, and I managed to stun him with overload. 150k is nice damage, though. Okay, so you're saying even when he's healing, we can throw him into his stun stage? Just focus on him? Where did he go? There he is. Just out of the circle, of course. I see what you're saying. Okay, I get it. I get the mechanic now. Yeah, okay. All right, good tip. Thank you for that. That's your star. I understand what you were saying there. So we just need to. So when he goes into his phase again and he gets his health bar back, get him back into the gray only state. Max HP is not going to really help anyone. Burst is not... Who's that going to help? No one? Probably max HP just for comfort.
I see everything.
Now this guy, very annoying. I'm actually kind of glad that we took the Kooky healing, because we're going to go to her. Let her... Oh my goodness, heal up. Oh my word. Sing Show got claws to the face. Alright. I'd love to be starting with more HP. Oh my word. Oh my word. That's not good. Is the local legend Fontaine? This one here, the Bishop? I don't know where this guy's from. For me? He's from the theater. That's the first place I saw him. Enkanomiya? But with the shield, did he have the Hydro shield in Enkanomiya? I didn't think he did. Because he does like this aura. I didn't realize that the aura was available. Oh my god, hold on. Oh. Kooky is so... She's like on the verge of death. That's fine. The turtle will have plenty of time. Holy, look at my ping. Oh, Europe. Oh, exit lag, save me. Check it out, chat. The life of New Zealand player. So you can see it here. I'll take away that one. So there's 3 different routes that I'm taking to get to Europe right now. And you see that the Chicago one, which is the red line, is the highest. Exit lag will actually pick the best one for you to try and help smooth out your connection there. So it's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet.
Staring into my eyes
And it
is
does it
ill-advised.
all automatically.
I can't promise you'll like what you see.
But apparently, apparently going to America, everything going to America right now, not good. It's like a choice from bad to worse, and it's very bumpy. So if you've heard me describe it as being bumpy, that's what I'm meaning. Let's try this. Instead of going to Frankfurt 3, we're going to go into manual mode and say, I want to go to Europe, and we're on Frankfurt 3. Let's just give it a try and go to Frankfurt, I don't know, 5. Is that going to take me somewhere else?
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
No, still going via America. So it knows in order to get there, it wants to go via America, but I want to bypass America. So I'm going to do something something pretty ugly, and I'm going to go via Singapore. To see if we get a more stable connection. All right, what do we got? Ah, hey. Yeah, so it was very bumpy because I was going let's see if I can bring it up. Undersea cable map. Let me bring this up. If you've ever been curious what it's like to live in New Zealand, so, for those of you who don't know, because you live in Europe, you might not have ever had a need to see this map. But these are all the undersea cables that exist in the world. And if you come over to New Zealand here, you will see that there are not that many that leave the country. We've got the Southern Cross network that goes over to LA. And then we've got this, is it Hawaii going over to Sydney. And then it also, hooks back over to LA. So basically 2 cables going to America and 2 cables right now going over to Australia. And they're adding a few more, but I don't think that they're all live yet. They might be new. They might be live now. But there's some that go over to Australia, and essentially 2 that go over to America. So if there's any problem with any of the cables for the entire country going over to America, and we were going over from America, then it would go across America over to Europe across these, and there's many of these. So it has to choose, like, somehow arrive somewhere in America, and then it's going to, choose there. And because they were all pretty bad, something was probably happening either on this America leg here, or leaving the New Zealand end on this America leg, or probably leaving one of these interchanges here. So it's a little bit about the internet you might not have known, but suffice it to say, when you've only got a couple of roads to get to work, and there's traffic on one of them, you're in for a bad time. But I have a workaround. Thank you, exit lag. Okay. All right. Now this guy is a bunch of HP.
You asked for it. Have your way.
which is basically just brute force with damage on this guy. If you don't have lunar, if you have Flins, we saw it earlier. We ended this with a minute left. But, there's 2 of these guys, so do a ton of damage, which Arlecchino, Malika, you know, are going to do pretty well. Someone like my Ito, not a chance in at all. No chance. Alright. Got another minute for the second guy, so we're making good time here. That's all good. Yeah, love that, love that. The only stuff you know about New Zealand is that Lord of the Rings was filmed there, and the human to sheep ratio is like 6-1. Let's see, is it 6-1? I think it's about 7-1, isn't it? It used to be like 10-1. It was crazy. But yeah, it's gone down a little bit. And yeah, Lord of the Rings was filmed here, and as were the Hobbit movies. A lot of other movies as well. Chronicles of Narnia. Parts of the Witcher series were filmed here as well. It's kind of funny. I was watching The Witcher, and like every shot I was like, oh, New Zealand, and then it's like the next shot, it's like, oh, that was over in, I forgot where they filmed it in Europe, but it might have been Poland. Just back and forth between shots, because they'd be doing like a montage, and it would be, you know, every 3 seconds. Oh, come on. Yeah! Let's go! Okay, we win. We win the Abyss, chat! We win the Abyss! You're struggling to take the Electro out. You only have riding. Yeah, you need, if you're going to try and brute force the shield, like just raw damage. Like, this Arlecchino has a good shot, because we have C6 Charus as well. But if you're doing electrocharge, it's basically have Flins. Yeah. So this should not be a problem whatsoever. Because we have Llama. So I can probably just take my time here. No, my sword!
Let me weave you a bird. Commit it to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Our bond is strong.
Ow!
This may hurt a little.
I'm probably doing this bad as well, so don't think like this is the way to do it necessarily. Like, there's a more efficient way to like save up the little rocket things, but it works. It works. Like, you could probably one rotate this. But I think we're still good on time because our Arlecchino is nice and strong, so pretty sure. Yeah, that should be good. I think I can do that in like 1 minute instead of a minute and a half. But we'll go with that. Now, riding, unfortunately, is not going to help us anymore. But let's see if we can get through this shield just raw DPI. Oh yeah, we're fine. Oh dear lord. Just, these guys clinching as much as I am. Once he becomes unstunned, I'll probably burst. Yeah, there, I'm a lot more comfortable now. Chevy, do the thing. And that should be easy clear. All right. That is painful, that chamber 2 with all that HP. But we got it. We got it. All right, Toby. Congrats on the 36 stars. Do you have spiders and snakes, or is it just Australia? No snakes in New Zealand. There are technically a couple of Australian spiders, but they're very, like, what is it called? Anyway, there's one that is supposedly poisonous, but basically a whitetail. But they're like that big, right? Like they're not that big. Like they're not the like huntsman spiders from Australia. Yeah, there's the most dangerous thing in New Zealand is people. Hey, no worries, Toby. No worries. Thanks so much for letting me play on your account. It was good. It was good. And despite the connection issue, we overcame with exit lag. Very good. So that was a random draw. So we will get on to Azura Stars next after we look at Galaxy Weeb's UID. You didn't grab a character, so you'll have to let me know what character you want, Galaxy Weeb. Let's have a look here. You've been in Australia for like 12 years and you haven't seen a snake in the wild. Are you, if you don't mind saying, are you on the east or west side of the country? You don't have to specify city. Australia's a big place. Hello, Takahashi. Welcome in. All right. What do you want, Galaxy Weeb? What do you want here? Ada Senpai says, Flins Enefa or Varessa Shanyan. Better for easier to use for me. So I like Shanyan Plunge, although with Varessa it's a little unga bunga. Flins Enefa, way easier. I've played Flins Enefa. Yeah, Flins is drop dead simple. It just EQ, E click click, E click click, or EE click rather, EE click. Yeah, very easy. Very easy. Sydney, but you've lived in the north. Okay. Yeah, like if you're like, from what I've seen from folks who live out like in sort of the the west, out in Perth, Perth gets very gnarly. And I don't know anyone who lives like in the proper outback or any of that, but even just in Perth, even though Perth's a pretty big place, it's pretty gnarly. Plus the roads melt because it gets so hot there. That is the literal definition of hell. Galaxy Weeb. I know. Hey, thanks for checking that. I know. All right. I know does scale based on EM for the burst damage. So EM's not bad. EM Hydro Crit is fine. She doesn't do a ton of damage to begin with. Really, the biggest thing for her, literally any 4 Silken, so that she can provide the benefits from the 4-piece. And you're good to go, and she'll get the energy recharge as well. She doesn't need all that much energy because her burst is only 50. Having a little bit helps. You're also on Fav Greatsword, which is going to help the team out totally fine. I think this is fine basically no matter what stats you have. EM Hydro Crit is fine, but if you're going for damage again, probably swap to the Event Sword and level your talents. If you're not going for that, just ascend her to 60 out of 70 so you get the last Ascension. I forget what her Ascension talents do, but it's always worth getting them to 70 for the theater. That would be my suggestion. As it is, the pieces are fine. You've got some good crit there for the Fav Sword, a little bit of crit there, a little bit of EM, and ER. Solid ER, EM, and ER. Very good. All those videos with huge spiders and spiders. No. Saeed, those are real. Also real drop bears. I've seen them. Right? Right, Azura Star? Drop bears, real thing. Flynn's work in progress from Armand. All right. Level 82, Friendship level 2. Dragon's Bane R1. Prospector's Shovel. Armand, craft this Nod-Krai one. Craft this Nod-Krai weapon when you can, Armand, and level this one up. In the meantime, Dragon's Bane will be fine for now, but just craft this one up, get it to 90, get it to Refinement 5. Big damage boost. You're getting resources still. Yep, all good. Reminder, if you haven't, the expeditions let you get a few extra ore per day. I haven't found a good mining spot. I have not looked. I could not be bothered. My strategy is do the expeditions until I have enough to craft stuff to R5. There is no underground chasm for where they drop like six things. So that's all good. We are on just 2-piece for now. So look, maybe he's just completely brand new. The usual level the talents, level us at least to probably 9, and maybe level 8 for the skill, but they're going to be worth 9 or 10 eventually. The DPS set for Nod-Krai, extremely worth it. He wants attack, crit. So that's what you want to have. So attack, crit. Really probably not even worth trying to do like any sort of 2-piece shenanigans, especially because I see stuff's not necessarily leveled here. So just farm the new thing long enough until you get really anything attack. The reason is that set gives 30% crit rate, which is pretty big. So 30% crit rate is going to be very nice. It means that with even very modest stats, it's going to be very hard to compete damage-wise with other stuff. So keep an eye out for that. You got him a couple days ago. Nice. And he's already friendship level 2, level 82. That's awesome. Congrats on that. That's huge. All right. And Dark Nova, sorry, I didn't see your question when it came by earlier. Do I know anything about Bennett V2? If there's going to be another Bennett, I think they've tried to make a bunch of replacement Bennetts and we didn't get them. So, and is it hello, Hamid Mohammed? Welcome in. Great to have you here today. Good to see you. Used to watch National Geographic before going to sleep, and it was a bad idea. Dude, nature is metal. I don't know if you're any of you have been on Reddit, but Nature is Metal subreddit. Oh my gosh. It's not safe, by the way. Like, stuff is dying and getting eaten there. Like, it's terrible. Nature is Metal. Okay? Man, animals. I am glad that I go to the supermarket and like the food comes in packages. Let's just put it that way. So, it's man. Yeah, anything comes into my house, its life is forfeit. That's basically it. It's bug, a mouse, whatever. You know, you made your choice. Now you're going to live with the consequences of that. Man, he's already bad, says Rent and his all-female propaganda. All right, we are on Asia. And Abyss or local legends in Natlan, you think we've done most of them. I'll look through your local legends. If they're the ones that require me to dodge a 0-star, we're cooked. So, yeah, it's not going to be that. Let me make sure I reset to manual or to automatic on exit lag. Otherwise, this is going to be not good. Yep, and once again, ooh, wow. Wow. Something's going on the internet today. 150 to Europe without exit lag, but it is somewhat unstable. Interesting. All right, we will optimize our connection, though, and we should see an even more stable connection. Look at that. Look at that exit lag coming in clutch. All right, let's turn on the actual stream so you guys can see, and we'll get the name updated. There's your star. Nope, I missed an underscore, didn't I? Yeah, 94. There we go. Cool. Easier time females, 95% of the accounts are using males. Hey, Rent, you put the investment, you put the time and the work in. You love to see it. You love to see it. All right, let's have a look at the local legends list here. Oh, yeah. Nope. Can't do those. We can do Bronzelock. No characters dying and have him use the big laser beam. So we can probably do those two. And while he's hovering in the air. Oh, we'll have a look. We can maybe do those 3. I don't know about the third one, though. I haven't really done any of the third level guys. The goat? Yeah, we can probably do the goat. Yeah, we'll maybe do some of these. Okay. Okay. We can do local legends for you if you want. Abyss might be easier. Well, you tell me what you want. Do you want the local legends or Abyss? Because, you know, you got a month on Abyss and we got local legends. So, depends. Who do you have? Who do you have? Oh, yeah, we got Llama. Okay, so first side we win. Did you say you had Flins? And you have Flins. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, this it's just, we might be able to do both. I'll tell you what. Maybe what we do is we do Bronze Lock and Abyss. Let me do Bronze Lock. I like Bronze Lock. It's my favorite one. Of all the local legends, where'd it go? 4 elemental resists. Okay. Yeah. Bronze Lock is my favorite one of all of them. Sure. I'm gonna ruin one of your teams here. Let's go you. You. Wait, hold on. Who do we got?
It's time to pull the trigger.
U3 and I don't know what. Fischl? Clorinde. Clorinde, you have Varessa? Clorinde. Flins. Flins, sure.
Happy to oblige.
Might as well. Okay. Where you at, Bronze Lock? Come here, big guy. So when you're doing this one, you don't require a bow to break his thing, but it is a little more pleasant when you do, because you can just shoot him in the eyeball. Oh, that's right. I am not allowed to load up the comms, am I? I remember, yeah. Oh, yes, we're going to have fun. Okay, so that was Pyro. Let's try and get him to infuse Hydro now.
Take it easy. Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah. I go on a lot of accounts, so yeah, just make sure. Oh, look at that. Hey. I see we got. Hold on now. Why are they not glowing?
Quiet.
No.
Close your eyes.
Okay, I got you. Huh? All right, Malika, could you stop attacking, please? I want him to absorb something. Uh-oh. Skirk. Make him absorb cryo. Oh, pyro again? What? We're gonna pretend. Do you even have food on your account? You do. A little bit. Alright, there we go. Pay no attention to the bow. How do you know if the color? So the color, he's absorbed pyro. So he's absorbed pyro and hydro so far. We need him to absorb electro, so it should turn purple. 2 hardest ones to tell are cryo, because it's like light blue. Like there's cryo. Okay, so now there's 3. So the last one we need is for that to turn purple. And I don't know this for certain, but I seem to think, like for some reason, that he absorbs based on whatever the last aura was that was applied. So I want to try to apply some electro when he goes into the absorb stage. Don't get hit. Why did we do pyro? Nope, now he's absorbed hydro again. It might be random, I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot about that thing. I always I never use it. Oh, come on, buddy.
Gotcha.
Observe.
I'll make sure he doesn't die. Chicken.
To dust.
Maybe it's based on how much damage it's done that rotation. I don't know. Right, come on, big guy. Electro. The last one we need.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
There we go. He also gets resistance based on what they absorb as well. So like now we can just Marika burst and game over. Boink. There we go. There's Bronze Lock. Yay, 20 primos. Alright, let's go and clean up your characters. HP. And we'll go in and do the Abyss. Am I sensing a 4-star clear? No. Alright. Nope, I did not mean to talk to you. I meant to get the free artifact XP. Alright. Alright. Here we go. In we go. And it's going to be same teams a lot this rotation. He's a higher res unit with a massive... Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's pretty wild. Whichever one he absorbs, he gets the resistance to, and then he loses his bonus, or he doesn't have bonus resistance to the other elements. Do we do just a native bloom team? I don't know if you have any cons. You have Kokomi, right? I just want to use regular bloom. Is that going to mess me up? Who's a... Okay, bloom will work there. It's pretty terrible against that guy. It'll be fine against that guy, and it technically works against this guy. Where's Nilu? Or, Kokomi. You have Kokomi? You do. Level 80. Level 80? Level 81? What? Okay. Okay. Fine. Okay. We could bring Flins, or we could bring Ito. Oh, I'm just smiling. I'm smiling because there's so many choices. What do we think, chat? Do we want to just absolutely dumpster it with Mawika or actually demonstrate how it's supposed to be done? You're supposed to use this team. And for now, we're going to use Sucrose. Like this is the premium Flins team if you're not Azure Star. Mawika Flins is boring you? Okay, well, here's the normal one. Here's the normal one until we get someone else who can replace. Like, we don't know. Do we know if Columbina's Hydro yet? She looks like she's probably going to be Hydro just based on her aesthetic. But Ino's going to apply off-field. She's got the Silken set. Doesn't really need talents. But she's going to raise the moon level by 1. But we've also got a Nefa who's going to give the shred as well. You could do it or first try Ito. No chance. No chance. So the reason why not Aoife instead of Sucrose is Sucrose is actually going to do EM transfer. So we've got, why do we only have 567? Are you at TDDS? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh, man, holy moly. I've never seen that before. That is so cool looking. Holy moly. But yeah, we're on EV, EM. Level 16. Shenanigans. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're not going to struggle. Does Flins benefit from EM? Yeah, the EM helps the damage a bit. So the reaction for both electrocharge and lunar charge has been increased. So it's not zero.
Temple of Wisdom. I see everything. All my strength.
Like, you're gonna want to make sure you have a good mix. You're gonna want to make sure you have a good mix.
Let my name echo in song. Grow.
Come on, Nilu. Don't make me use Furina. I am patiently waiting for the end of the rotation for me to get the C1 Nilu for the bonus. Oh man. Oh! Dodge! There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, yeah. So we do, I don't know, we probably wouldn't do that. You should probably open with an Effa, then do Sucrose. But I'm big Unga Bunga, okay? That's how I roll.
Close your eyes.
So here's how this guy is supposed to go. And I don't have any idea of the con situation for this Flins, but it doesn't really matter because I had C1 R0, just Jadewing, and yeah, I don't think we have cons on that because we only had 2. But we're going to absolutely dumpster this guy.
Annihilation mode.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
I can't even auto-attack the right guy. God. Hint, I don't need healing for Arena. Yeah. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot. I forgot about that part. You just normal. Yeah. All good. All good. Thank you.
For the everlasting force.
Free-to-play you regret pulling from. Interesting. Yeah, I did get him. He wasn't originally in my plans. I would say, like, I guess Limbo pointed out that, like, on my main account, the last actual DPS that I pulled was Ito. So, like, if you were to look at all of the DPS characters that have been released, the last main DPS character I pulled was Ito. No one newer. So I have no Arlecchino, I have no Malwika, I have no Nuvolette, I have no Varessa on my main account. So I was like, okay, you know what? I have C3R1 Raiden. However, she is sometimes stinky. So I said, I'll give in and I'll stink and pull Flins on one account. So I'll get Flins on one account. I'll get Nefer on another account. I'll get Columbina on 1 or 2 accounts, and then we'll see where I go from there. That's why I have 5. So I can do different stuff. Thought he had to be in Stygian, but you ended up not using him. Ooh. Yeah, I think because in Dire, right? Like in Dire, even at C0, he's probably not all that necessary. Like all that helpful, rather. Like he might enable you to do it, but I imagine that with Dire, there's probably some level of cons that just brute force through even more. This feels very comfortable with the Nefa. I don't have an Nefa with the Flins team, but I've played. This is the team minus a Nefa that I've been playing on mine, and it is a lot more comfortable having the shield. So I think I'm definitely going to pick up a Nefa then. Dire was hard, and you didn't use Flins. Oof. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Okay, so now this guy is Silly Goose. Come here.
I see everything. Here.
Whee!
Time to shine. Let's make her a little. Yeah, committed to memory.
Oh my word.
Lush as the moonlight with one
Oh my goodness! Go, my cabbage! Ah!
Sharing me with praise.
Sharing me with praise. Nice. I actually like the design of the crab boss in that you can do it with Dendro MC and Kale, or just I saw Kale only. So the fact that the boss you can reliably clear in a reasonable time using 4 stars that are given for free, I do like that because it does have a special mechanic that doesn't require this stuff. I think that's good design. Whereas like this guy is terrible. This is the opposite of good design for having other characters. This is have the character or just get wrecked. Or have massive amount of constellations. Can we name the crab the Silly Goose? Is better than Crab Czar.
Close your eyes. You can fear the
There's a goose on the loose.
Close your eyes.
No, I need enough of. That's my takeaway from this. That's my takeaway. All right, that was quick. Hold on, that was quick. That was too quick. Let's go do one more local legend. Let's go find out who the other one was. Let's do the goat. We'll do the battle goat. I know how to do the goat. So we need to defeat the battle goat at the same time by having them collide with the chart. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're going to go do the goat. And take the goat out. Where are you at, buddy? You're down here. You have Caesar or Raiden. You don't plan on getting Flins, but now you're thinking you need to pull. One thing I can tell you, do not pull any more cons for Raiden. Do not pull any more cons for Raiden. C3R1 with a pretty decent build still feels terrible in a lot of the recent content. Like, literally unusable. So, oh, that was the team that I messed up for. What's his butt? Let's do this. We're going to do Nefer pulls next week when you stream, or do I think I'll lose my next 50-50? Hey, you saw those artifacts. I think we're going to win all the 50-50s. So, I don't know that I'll be able to stream. Like, if I have a bunch of people who want me to go live after the patch, if you can wait like an hour after the patch goes up, I'll be off work. Otherwise, you know, just kind of, oh, geez, that's the wrong direction. I was autopiloting that. Yeah, if it's just a couple of people, maybe we'll wait till the normal stream day. But yeah, if you want to wait, I'm always down to do polls. And I do think we're going to win. I think we're always going to win 50-50s. I win my 50-50s for viewers. The next one's literally anti-Raiden? Oh my goodness. Okay, so, oh, we need to get Battle Goat. Alright, come here, Goat.
Transfiguration. Unleash. Do your master's bid. A little amuse-bouche.
Get the goat down a little bit, and then that way, when what's-his-butt goes into shield mode. Ah! And I missed. That's embarrassing. Uh-oh. All right. Let's get the goat down a little bit, and then we'll just let him do his thing. One more rotation. You please don't use the auto attack modes anymore. Oh no! Ow. Iron Claw. Iron Claw. All right. There we go. Nice. Okay. Got it. Got it. You'll just remind you of Flin's polls with Kaching. Look, as long as we don't talk about the weapon banner incident for Aaron. Okay? Poor guy. I feel so bad. Dagger through the heart. In my defense, there was a comma missing. Okay. All right. Thank you, Azure Star, as always, for letting me play in your account. It's a pleasure. I'll go ahead and log off, and hey, 36 stars and a couple of local legends out of the way. All righty, chat. You know what time it is? It is time for another random account. So if you want to be in the draw, exclamation join to get in, and we'll do a Flins review here. I know that there's been, sorry, I didn't catch who, but someone was struggling to get a redeem. So whoever was struggling, go ahead and drop that in. We'll have a look at the YouTube redeems as well. But before I do that, I'm just going to see, is that working now? No, it's not. Okay. Okay, well, I tried. Flins, we say. Toby, you already got in. You already got in. Once per day, Toby. Level 90, Friendship level 6, C1, R1, 51010, 59 to 224 with his signature weapon. So basically 90 to 224, and you get a bit of additional crit damage with the weapon as well. Very good build. You are C1, you have his weapon. You don't need all that much energy, but apparently you do need a little bit more. You get some energy recovered from this, but I guess it doesn't quite cover the additional skill that you do, or the mini burst that you do. So just have a check to make sure you're getting all 3 mini bursts on time. If you're not, get a little bit more ER. 21 rolls of crit, 1 roll of ER, and 6 rolls of attack percent. No, 5 rolls of EM. Yeah, attack, and crit damage. Very good build. Very solid build. Not a ton of wasted stats, but a few places to improve. You got 2 rolls there, 1 roll there, and you've got 1 roll of defense percent that potentially could be avoided there. Very good value pieces for being new on the set. 3 rolls of crit damage, 2 rolls of attack there, or well, 3 rolls overall. Very nice. Solid feather, solid attack sands. We could, improve these low rolls if you just keep trying, but all you can do is get lucky. Our goblet's very nice, and our hat is very, very good. This is a great Flins. Great Flins. All right. Do I have to do a character review request? Norman's, my birthday gift to you. You can have a free character review. Drop your UID, my friend. All right. We've got a Mualani from Lolo. Goblet update. All right. So we've got Mualani, level 90, friendship level 10, with C0, R1. 186. Mualani loves her skill damage, so if you want to upgrade your Mualani, get that to level 9 or even level 10. It helps her damage quite a bit. So we have HP, Hydro, and Crit with 245 EM from substats. Holy moly. So our crit rate is maybe a tiny bit low. And when I say tiny bit, like 1 or 2 rolls, it's not bad. Especially the fact that you got 245 EM from substats, I think is quite nice. So I think it's solid. Mualani is going to put out big numbers, and it's going to be even bigger numbers having her skill increased. So a very nice flower with double crit and EM. Very nice feather with double crit and EM. Unfortunate low rolls there, double low roll, but there's nothing you can do about that except for get luckier. Not a huge deal. This is a great piece nonetheless. And it's even got flat HP, so hey, we don't mind that. HP double crit with EM, very solid. Hydro Goblet with 65 EM and crit damage. Yeah, very good. Very, very good. If anything, the weakest piece in your entire build is your crit damage hat. So we've got a little bit of HP, a little bit of flat HP. Had we been able to squeeze in maybe 1 or 2 crit rate rolls here, yeah, room to upgrade in the future if you want. I would say level the talents, but this is Mualani's coming along very, very, very nicely. All right, before we do Normans, let's go ahead and roll for the next player. Cheez-Its! Cheez-Its, are you here? Let's look at Norman's Flins in progress. All right, level 80, friendship level 1. Level that friendship expert, level that friendship expert. No, he's brand new. He's brand new, Elim. Okay. Congrats on getting Flins. Yeah, Jadewing is fine. We're on EM, attack, and crit. I'm very sure, although EM does technically help, that attack is always better, so just keep an eye out for an attack sands when you get literally any attack sands. And very unfortunate rolls. Big defense there. And like a 3-line start. Yeah, we would have loved to see like all crit rate rolls or something, but that's all right. That's a good starter piece, right? So just attack, tack. Hey, it helps Mizuki's healing. You weren't expecting it. That's right. For those who didn't see Norman's message in chat, this is why we don't pull for cons. Although, in their defense, Norman's was trying to pull on standard, but had the wrong banner selected on accident. So, here we are. The good news is, Norman's, I've told you this before, your Navia is amazing. please start taking that level of care with your other characters. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's a good start. He's going to be worth it for the next wee little while. Just keep farming, especially if you're going to get Nefer or you're trying to get Nefer anyway. Keep farming that domain. Level up that Jadewing Spear. It's a great weapon for him. He's going to feel great. And you have a great teammate with him with Ino. She doesn't really do a whole lot other than just make Flynn's work. So until someone replaces Ino, just get her enough to survive. Slap the 4-piece support set on her, and you're good to go. You've got a team for the next while. All right. Let's do a... Oh, I didn't have Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its, last call. Last call, Cheez-Its. All right, 3, 2, 1. Next player. Unlucky. Zatarso, are you here? Are you here? We will go to Genshin in the meantime. You're here. Hey, if you still need help, go ahead and message me on Discord and we will get started. Ito. So it's Inazuma. Newer than 2.3. Not Geo, so it's not Chiori. Mizuki. Lower than 5.4. Not Geo, so it's not Chiori. It's not Animo, so it's not Heizo. I don't know when Raiden came out, what, like 2.2? Who else do we have? Sara came out in the same patch, maybe? So maybe not Sara? Who else? Kokumi. No, it's not a catalyst. Not a catalyst, so it's not Kokumi. We haven't done the sword yet, so we can try like Ayato or Ayaka. Ayato. It is sword. Ooh, it's after 2.6. Ayaka. Isn't Ayaka like... Ayaka was at the beginning of the patch? After 2.6. So 2.7 was the Chasm update, right? That was Yelan. This was before I started playing, so I don't know. Okay, so in Sumeru, who was from Inazuma? Who's the sword user? Okay. Oh, Karara. Kitty cat. Karara. Dang. Kuki? Oh, yeah. Kuki is sword. And I think she did come with Yelan, didn't she? Excellent, JP. Excellent. Good guess. All right. Fantastic. And I've got the next message, so we can go ahead and get on to the next account. Theater, lunar, and change element. Yep, I gotcha. Cool. All right. And we're on Europe, which means I'm going to have to do probably some jiggery-pokery on the exit lag to go via Singapore, but that'll be okay. Again, you've heard me rave about exit lag today. If you're going to sign up, use my code, which is as simple as my name, ElimAgate. Oh, and welcome in, Squam. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Great to have you here. Let me give you a shout out here. Sorry. How was your stream? We are just getting onto a viewer account. Let me go ahead and switch over here. We'll go big mode. Welcome in. Great to have you here. If you're new here, my name is Elim. I stream from New Zealand, primarily Genshin, but I do play some other games as well. I play Wuthering Waves and the Zone Zero, and I've got 5 of my own Genshin accounts, so I play a lot of Genshin. We occasionally do some other games as well, and I stream 2 days a week. What we do here on Genshin is help people out with either reviews or viewer abyss or theater. We've done a few abysses today. We've done some local legends help as well, and some Imaginarium Theater as well. So welcome in, everyone. Let me go ahead and say hello to everyone. Thank you for the follows, Em. Welcome in. Great to have you here from the raid. And Murzma, is it Murzmai? Welcome in, and Self, good to see you. For Shora Keeper, welcome in. Squam, great to see you. Use Deepwood Furina to beat this abyss. Holy, would you believe it that on my Taiwan account, I have the most egregious thing. I have Deepwood Sing Show because I have no Nahida, but I have Lauma. So I've got Kuki, Sing Show, Lauma, and Yelan, and I put Sing Show on Deepwood. It's grotesque, but you know what? That means I'm not having to strongbox some emblem. Hey, Maple, great to see you here, friend. Great to see you here. And PK, hi, welcome in. You know, guy who spent 8 hours on the second chamber. Man, that second chamber is a lot of HP, so I totally understand. Welcome in, PK's. It's ASMR time, says Soph. What do I have on the Loma team? You have Deepwood Sing Show with Loma. Yeah, hey. The thing is, you want Deepwood for the res shred, but you also want Loma to do the be on her set, or someone to be on that set. And so if you're really looking to optimize, sometimes you got to make sacrifices, and Sing Show doesn't do that much damage to begin with. He can if you're really, you really go hard building him, but yeah, not so much. But welcome in. Hey, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. I really appreciate you being here and bringing your viewers by. We're just about to get onto this theater here, so let me go ahead and change the account name before I forget. So, and we're going to do theater on lunar mode. So we're going to try and 12-star this. We'll see what we're working with, though. And we need to change the element as well, you say. So I'll check that. You need a break from this abyss? Well, good news. We're going to relax, sit back, and do some goofy stuff in theater. I know that people have mixed feelings on theater, but I'm a theater enjoyer. One of the things about theater that I enjoy is you can go in with some really scuffed characters and scuffed draws, and depending on the cards you get, you can actually have a good time. So yeah, I'm a believer, and I give positive feedback. So, but what do you guys think? You brute force the second phase with Skirk. She did great. Yeah, we did an Arlecchino on Toby's account earlier. Arlecchino Overload, actually. So that was a good time. I think the first chamber took me a little bit on the first bottom side. Theater's fun. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I spent probably 6 months getting all 5 of my accounts, plus 2 for a family member, so actually 7 accounts, with all of the characters up to level 70, so that no matter when the theater comes around, I have enough characters. So like, I don't know how many characters we have here, but I'll talk about this just for a second. Let's have a look here. So we're just going to do that, and we're going to do that. Oh, we're C2. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Does not matter. Yeah, that's fine. So if you don't have enough characters, so like, okay, so this is exactly what I wanted to talk about. So we have just enough to do lunar mode. If you level these characters, for each character you add, you get additional attack, additional defense, additional HP, additional elemental mastery, and additional flowers, which means you can buy more characters or more buffs. So it's even easier. So it is super worthwhile to spend some time leveling. You're hustling with 4 accounts, you feeling? Yeah, it's it takes a special kind of dedication to love the ley lines that much. Too much chill, your Arlecchino's not brute forcing chamber 2. It's so yeah, we finished with C2 R1 Arlecchino with C6 Chevreuse. We finished exactly on 700. Actually, it might have even been 659. It was right at the buzzer. It was right at the buzzer. Oh, you brute force with Skirk. Did you bring a Dendro to bring the crab down, or did you just wait it out? Yeah, oh man, this is going to be tough. Do we have any cons here? Because if we don't, I don't think we have C1 Furina. Who are we going to borrow? Yeah, oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Because we're not going to have the buffs, we've got Navia, we've got Nubilat, so we've got and Clorind. We'll take a look at the builds. So if we're doing lunar, we need Flins. So now we're on Europe. So we're going to try and borrow a Flins that's on crack. Okay. So we're going to call the chat. We're on Europe. It's a Tarso. Can we add a friend? Does anyone have a high constellation Flins and C1, C2, C3, something like that? If we can't find any, we'll take a C0. But can we add some European friends here? We're just gonna do this. If you're on Europe, can you add the Tarso's UID as a friend? That way we'll have some options for that. The other thing that I've also done previously is gone on and just randomly add people who have showcase characters on. But let's have a look. In the event we're not able to 12-star and you still want the stuff, who can we level? So you're short on res in that. So Sara wouldn't be really worth leveling. I don't think Kaching is either, and I do these things. One of my least favorite. Liwa had some of the worst resources. It had the Chi-Chi flower and the stupid core lapis. And Sethos is, these things are painful. It's only C1. Dude, Dory would be your best one to level in my opinion. Dory's awesome. Don't sleep on Dory. Don't sleep on Dory. Yeah, you don't have any flowers there either. Ooh, do you have books? No, okay, you're just broke. Okay, all right. Well, worst case, you go, yeah, you won't be able to get enough characters because you don't have any books. You basically have to do ley lines. If you do ley lines for the next 2 weeks, you could get probably 3 characters up, which would be a buff, so maybe. Dory's goated. Yeah, Dory is fine, and I have cleared Abyss with a C6 Dory. If you do not have C6 Dory, do not build your Dory. She is really not worth it. But if you have C6, she's at least tolerable if you have the right team to carry. And the right Abyss. So like Dory can clear this Abyss because you can make Dory the Hyperbloom trigger. So do we have any friends coming through? We don't. Oh no. Oh no. All right, let's do this. Oh, we can't do co-op mode here. Let's go out and we're going to try and find some friends here. You heard Dory is awesome. Are you dreaming or is it real life? Hey, Dory is awesome. Dory is awesome. Let me log in. C1 Flins, but free to play. Yeah, I mean, anything is better than no Flins at this point. But what we're going to do is look under co-op mode as well. Check information. So we just kind of go and snooping for players who are flexing. And we're looking for numbers. We're looking for numbers. It's not very scientific. This person has a nameplate already, so maybe. Oh, that's a maybe. Here we go. That person might have some cons, but just not cons not on display. I wonder. Nope, no cons. Okay. What do some of these people have? You got a lot of Era 60s on your just random list. Yeah, we'll add you, Rent, as well. Oh, there we go. They all showed up at once. Oh, those are all Toby, aren't they? Oh, did we already add them? Is that this one? Nope, that's 7-6. We're looking for 3-9. I don't know which one it is. Didn't like that UID. Friends. There we go. Fabulous. Fabulous. All right. Let's go back in and see who we can put on theater. Because Rent, you have a C2 and Effa, right? Hey, Saeed, thanks for hanging out today. We'll catch you next time. Enjoy your sleep. Oh, okay. I see. I got you. All good. All right. Let's see who we can borrow now. Oops. Back, Elim. You, and next. Okay. Invite supporting. There we go. We got... Oh, I thought you had cons on your Effa. Okay. We got C2 Loma, although we have Loma, so we want an extra character. C1 Flins, so that's our winner so far. C6 Furina, but we have Furina. C2 Xilonen, but we have Xilonen. Oh. Yeah, I think Flins is the play here. That's fine. So 80 to 200. The weapons only are 3, but that should be fine. It should be fine. If nothing else, we can use them on like floor 10 and then like bring someone else there. So we'll try that. So you only really need 3 characters. So in the event we don't 12-star and you want the elixir, technically if you did some ley lines, you would be able to probably clear. So we'll just have a look through some of these builds. That's good. Do you have any cons? Did I already check this? I did. I did already check that. Okay. Cookie, I'm assuming you're built, right? Yes. 900. We've got Loma. Sing Show, do you have energy? 213 C6. Do you have Fav or Sac? Sac R5. All right, good. All right. We have a 85% chance to clear 12-star. Just the DPS, because the damage check on that last chamber with the Dendro chicken
Per your wishes.
is going to be the challenge. So we'll save Ino and Flins for that. One more event for Mystery Cache or a character in advance. Well, we don't want to use good characters now, so we're going to do that. We're going to take the Elite, because we can definitely do this with the free-to-play Ito. We can definitely do this with the free-to-play Ito, for sure. Yep. And we're going to save the Ineffa, or rather the Ino. So we're going to use our Eonson. All right, lady. I don't need you screaming at me, okay? Let's all be reasonable here. We don't need to fight. Oh, I appreciate that. As very soon as I fall asleep. Well, hey, if you do, rest well. Hey, Lolo, welcome over to the Twitch side. Great to have you here. Yeah, for those who don't know, I do stream on Twitch and on YouTube at the same time. So wherever you come from. Great to have you here. Really appreciate the support. I was saying earlier, I'm near 1,000 subscribers over on YouTube. So if you haven't yet and you want to throw some support, go and tap the old subscribe button over there. I've been putting out some Baldur's Gate 3 Let's Play stuff over there, as well as recently God of War. And, you know, silly clips and those sorts of things. That's where they go. As well as TikTok, but yeah, really trying to hit that 1,000 mark over there on YouTube. That'd be a good milestone to hit. So let's consume all our flowers. That's a bad one for now because we have 220. But we've got one character in advance, so we're going to choose that one. I don't want to use my flowers because we're low on flowers, not having a bonus. Do I have enough characters? Ningguang Veressa, Charlotte Eonson, yeah, oh, hold on, electrocharged. No, because I'm saving I know. So this is just defeat 2, and this is just defeat 2, right? Yeah, we'll do this one. We'll do this one. We'll see what we get. All right, you, and you.
Quick as a flash. Start them. Don't waste my time. Oof. Kapow! Hero incoming! Hero incoming!
Oh, very nice of them to group. I feel like that could have gone better. Through for the attack buff. Double attack buff. Is the shield an attack buff or just a damage buff? I forget what Ningguang's shield does. When you walk through it, I don't know if it buffs attack or just damage. Damage percent. I think it's attack, because some of the earliest stuff was like plus attack stuff. Alright, so we can get Hydro, which would be helpful, but we have to get Navia. We cannot win without Navia, so we're going to go Geo until we get Navia.
Get this over with.
We're going to go Lalma, because she's special guest.
Follow me and bask in the soft light of the night.
Okay. So for this, because we're going to use Trial Yelan Ito, I'm actually going to take this buff now. Get a little more damage out of Yelan. Free Mystery Cache. Okay, so if we take one Vigor back, that's like Ito. Like, that's not a very good. So I'm going to get the 2 rerolls. I want to save this card for later. Hopefully it'll come back again. And let's take a Hydro. Furina, yep, that's good. Ooh, another free. Oh, this is good. A lot of mystery caches early. Okay, so this is excellent. But we want to save it. So we can get it again, but we're going to take a guaranteed companion, hoping that we actually get enough mystery caches in the future. That is a bit of a problem. That is a bit of a problem. Okay. You, and... Ooh, do I do this? Yeah, let's do that. That'll get Goro's buff up there. Let's do that, and then, yep, and yep, and yep.
Rally! Charge!
Don't waste my time.
Things are about to get dicey.
It's showtime!
Let's see how good this is. Oh, yeah. Can't dash cancel with Ito. Oh, no. Short rotation.
No, gotcha.
Advance! Press the advantage!
Are you kidding me?
Let's roll! Who wants some of this?
Yeah. Not quite. Okay, so maybe Ningguang's not the way there. So if we skip Ning and do, who else can we do for damage? Literally no one. Wow. We'd bring Furina, but if we do that, we're cooked. But the only reason we'd bring Furina is because we want to use the +1 Vigor card and pray that we actually have it land on Furina.
Things are about to get dicey.
It's showtime! Attaboy!
Oh, we're just going to have to see what we get. Skipping Ningguang. We might have a shot doing Veressa here. Yeah, we're going for the stars.
Quietly now.
Don't waste my time.
Charge! Let's roll!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Okay, oh boy, oh boy.
Who wants some of this?
Not good, not a good rotation, yeah. Ningguang's only purpose was slime tennis?
Let's
Oh
roll!
boy. Yeah, if we weren't on trial Yelan, this would go a lot better, but we're just shy. Someone with off-field damage. Unfortunately, Ning isn't helping all that much, and it takes so long to get the shield out. Maybe I will take Veressa just for like one burst.
Can't catch
Try
me.
it. Oh, man. Jump. Lag.
Everyone on me!
You ought to stand down.
Game's
Oh my
up.
gosh, that was it?
Quietly now.
Bam! It's showtime!
This is not going to be it. Hey, Toby, take care. Have a good sleep. We'll catch you next time.
Let's roll!
Okay, about half. A little less.
Pull in!
Oh my gosh, Veressa.
Gotcha.
Hero incoming.
And no energy whatsoever. No one has energy! Why does everyone hate energy on their trial builds?
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, coming through!
And of course he's going to do a short rotation, isn't he? Yeah. Okay. Maybe if I get the RNG where it does one long rotation, one short one. But I still think it was closer with Ning. So let me drop that and just do that. Because Goro's going to give us a bigger buff. I think it's just a timing thing. So why don't I just do this?
Rally!
Now?
Game's up. Fun is over. Quietly now.
Who wants some of this? Attaboy!
Why? Game? I was in a charge attack. Why did you just stop mid-animation? Oh no. Why? Hey, welcome back, Cheez-It. Wanting to keep Xilonen? Yeah, I mean, ideally, right? Like, it is possible to get through this with only the trial characters, but if we bring Xilonen, like, we have to drop, like, Ning, so we have to use two good characters. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Elim, Elim, Elim.
Coming through!
I threw that because I was yapping. So if we bring Xilonen, like, we have to drop Goro, and, like, we still have to bring someone else good. Right? Like, this will get through, but then we have to, like, bring Aino, which we need Aino for Flins. Or we do this, and we just basically have thrown away. So we've thrown away Yelan, who's good. We've thrown away Xilonen, who's good. And we've thrown away Veressa, who is tolerable. So, I'd like to give it one more try with this. And then I'll see what else we can do. That is not going to go well.
Who wants some of this?
That's what happens when my brain puts the characters on the wrong keys. Oh, you fell asleep? Take care, Cheez-Its. We'll catch you next time, friend. Thanks for being here.
Don't waste my time.
Attaboy!
Okay.
Everyone on me!
Here comes the catch.
Did you... Oh, wow. The guy breaks the shield.
It's showtime!
Yep. Like, I'm pretty sure it's... Oh, my gosh. Wow, that was a short one.
Fall in!
Yeah. This is definitely not going to be it, that's for sure.
Attaboy! Odin coming through!
Unless I get a long rotation here, which I don't think we're going to get. Yep, gosh. Oh my gosh. How's theater going? Yeah, rough start, rough start. We're trying to get all the stars, but I think we're kind of doomed here. So let's pull the nuclear option here and do this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll get the vigor card back. It was never going to go back to Furina anyway.
Here comes the cash. Busted.
Attaboy! Who wants some of this?
Oh yeah, look at that. 8K instead of 5K. Nice. Much better. But that was a very expensive round in terms of characters that we need to use.
Look out below! Charge!
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Ito, you want to get some energy, buddy?
It's showtime!
Oh my gosh. You've got to be kidding me, buddy.
Attaboy!
Oh my word. Shenanigans! I call shenanigans! You gonna double short rotation me? That was my fault for switching to Baressa, to be honest.
Here comes the cash.
Odin coming through!
Blink.
Let's roll!
Oh yeah, now I get the double rotation. What is this?
Gotcha.
My word.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Who wants some of this?
Plenty of time.
Attaboy!
All right, now well, now at least now I can pull the card that says restore 1 vigor. Okay, yeah, Flins is a W. Gonna use that probably now, if I'm being honest.
What
Right,
is the
I
situation?
probably should have taken a Roron, huh? Oh no, that's the wrong one because I don't have Nubilet yet, do I? No. Might be able to do with Clorind. I did take a Roron. I don't think I can do that one yet. So, what do we have here? How annoying are these guys? I've got Ning, Goro. Dude, really? I need more characters. Man. Gonna have to use Raiden on this. Boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, Elim. Yeah. I don't really want to use Yelan here. I'm just praying we'll get Sing Show before the Electro guy.
Game's up. Fun's over.
There is no escape!
Press the advantage!
Whatever. This is fine. At least we won't have to wait the full 3 minutes.
We shall perish!
Hey, you, buddy, over here. Eyes up here. Eyes up here.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Things are about to get dicey.
Gotcha.
So,
Don't waste my time.
is there a world quest? Well, let me ask this, chat. For those of you who've explored Nod-Krai,
Game's up. Fun is over. Busted.
I haven't done any of the Columbina things. Like it said, do a thing. Where does one go to do the thing? Like, where do I find the thing to unlock the glider?
Here comes the
What do I... My big dumb brain is looking for a big glowing mark on the map.
Now you shall perish.
Hello, Scripps. Welcome in. You do it at... Like, I talked to Columbina, and she climbed up onto the rock, and now I can't talk to her anymore. I have to climb up and talk to her some more? The quest reset? So it's like weekly reputation. Okay, so once...
There is no
How do I like, are they in the quest journal?
Don't waste my time.
They reset every 7 days. Oh my goodness. Looking for advice. Hey, ask away. We'll try and help you out.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Just keep talking to her. Okay, all right. Well, I guess I'll climb up on the rock and try and find out why she climbed up here. I fell down like twice, and I'm like, oh, forget this. I'm out of here. She'll come down when she wants to talk to me. Wait until it turns blue. The Columbina marker on the map changes to blue, and then she's available to talk. Oh. Didn't know there was colors. I will keep an eye out. This is the problem with having too many accounts,
Spina's on the case.
is I have to track that for every account. Okay. Golly, gee willikers, Batman. I really want Hyper Blue, but I also want Nouvellette. You have 260 pulls. Is it worth it for C0 Furina? So Scripps, what's your adventure rank and what are your goals? Because it sounds like if you don't have Furina, Escoffier, or Skirk, that you might be somewhat new. So what are your goals? And yeah, maybe we can provide some guidance based on that. Oh dear. I mean, I guess if I'm using Kuki, I'll use Llama, but really don't want to use Fischl as well. AR-56, you came back with Malika. Okay. And are you trying to, like, clear Abyss, or trying to clear Theater, or Stygian Onslaught? Oh, and you quit before Inazuma. Okay, okay. So, if you have characters from way back when, like, in a general sense, you're going to see some stuff right now that says, hey, you know, like, Furina is not as good as she was. Furina's amazing. She's going to continue to be amazing for any character that works with her, of which there are a lot. It's basically everyone from the start of the game until kind of the middle of now, right? So you really can't go wrong with C0 Furina no matter what you do. Furina also gives you options if you don't use her for her damage boosts, where you can use her for like hydro application, of which she's one of only a couple with really good off-field hydro application. So with that being said, she has applications outside of just her buffing ability. So I think she's generally amazing. If your goal is to play for power, getting any variant, like any combination of having Furina on the account, I think is still like a good thing to do, regardless. So that would be where I would start. As far as Escoffier, Escoffier is very optional. She's a very good healer, which actually goes well with Furina, whether or not you have Skirk or not. and she's going to make any cryo character feel really good. So Skirk is not required to make Escoffier useful, but Escoffier makes Skirk feel a lot better. I think Skirk is probably the most replaceable on the list that you gave me. But with only 260 polls, just keep in mind, it is about 160 to 180 worst case for a character. So you're really only talking about 2 characters probably for sure. The average is something like 120, 130. So you can basically get 2 characters would be the main thing. If it were me, and that's where your characters were, I would assess what you're looking to do this year, probably pick up Furina, and then maybe save and see who you like for Nod-Krai. That would be my suggestion. Escoffier is fine, but I think there's just so many other options, and there will be more options, that unless you're going to go for cryo specifically, that you could pretty much skip it. How do you use the Ushi points? Lolo asks. So those are the channel points. So you accumulate channel points on Twitch just by being here. They count up. You get 300 for following, which is the little heart icon. How do you use them? There's a few redemptions, like you can request character reviews. If you do that, it costs 100 points. The reason you do that mainly, the reason it's not very many points, is it just puts it in a queue for me that I have your user ID and your request, and it puts it in a list for me to review later. Some of the other ones, like the main one that folks really like going after is the choose my account. If you get 10,000 points saved up, twice per stream, or every 4 hours on the stream, there is a chance to get to use 10,000 of those points for me to log on your account without having to be drawn randomly. So if you want to save up your points, that's the one that folks go after. There are some other silly ones, like I think for 1,000 you can make me run an advertisement. That doesn't help you. It's just kind of to annoy the other chatters, as a bit of a gag. Technically, it gives me like 2 pennies, right? Like 2 cents. It's not for the money. That's for it. People say Furina fell off. She didn't. She most certainly didn't. Yeah. Furina's amazing, right? She's absolutely amazing. She's absolutely amazing. And Floppa, thank you for the ad time. Goodbye to those of you who are going to see advertisements. You're about to see an ad for 60 seconds. Thank you, Floppa. We'll run that now. Going with Nefer. Scripps, can you still hear me? Otherwise, I'll take a sip of my Diet Coke while we're waiting for the ad. Okay. So we got this guy. I need to get Sing Show. You can still hear me. Okay. What about going for Nefer with Loma? If you have Loma, Nefer is going to be, like, for the next little while, Nefer is probably going to be a top choice for the next probably half a year or so. And then she'll feel pretty good. And then, a year and a half, 2 years down the road, she's probably going to be like the rest of the characters, which are like every once in a while she's going to feel good, but a lot of the time she's not going to feel as good. That's what they've been doing with the game recently. In terms of that, Nefer is going to be a main DPS. She is going to be... if you skipped Sumeru as well, this is another like important point. Like, you don't have a lot of Dendro, and so probably pretty valuable. I don't know if you mentioned that you said you came back on Malwika, but if you have Malwika, you've got Pyro covered. She is the strongest Pyro DPS. No matter what, whether you do Vaporize or Melt, Malwika is amazing. So Nefer would be a fine choice. However, you can do stuff with only Loma. Like if you get Kuki Shinobu, you might have missed this character. If you get this character to level 90 with just Loma and, say, Sing Sho, who is free, or with Furina even, you can do Hyper Bloom, which is amazing. Dendro, you get Tainari, Loma, and Yao Yao. Yeah, and you'll have main character as well. So Lama's going to be the best. Lama has an amazing ability where she like doubles like everyone's damage or more, like increasing this. By the way, leveled is talent. this is just incredible what this does. So yeah, Hyperbloom Llama. Yeah, so dude, yeah, I would invest in a Hyperbloom. If you like Hyperbloom, you're probably going to like how Nephra's going to play with just the bloom damage as well. And Lolo, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Loma, Aino, Singsho, Kuki. Okay, so Aino in that team is actually going to change the way that Loma's damage works. So I'd actually take Loma out and put pretty much anyone else in. Like put, well, one, you could put Furina in if you really wanted to, but you don't have to. But I would take Aino away because Aino will increase Loma, and it changes the way that Loma works. I don't know if I can show it. Where's the thing? So blah 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 blah. You get moon sign. Where's the thing? Yeah. So when anyway, I'm not going to read all this. Somewhere in the kit, putting Aino in the team changes the way her buff works. So it's going to not be as good for Hyperbloom specifically. So just take her out. You put her in for the set. Yeah, just put Loma on the Silken set, and put like Singsho on the Deepwood, and then put Kuki on Gilded or Flower of Paradise Lost if you can. And then just find literally anyone else. Anyone other than a Nod-Krai character. You want only one Nod-Krai character for that Loma Hyperbloom. So you could put in Kale, you could put in main character Yao Yao for another healer. You could put Yao Yao on the Deepwood even, and then keep Singsho on Emblem.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a river.
So those would be options for you as well.
Similarly.
This rotation you have to build 3 characters, so you got, yeah, out of resources. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's all good. All good. Well, that is unfortunate. We didn't get Singsho, who I was counting on. So we're going to try and just do Aggravate. Loma for Aggravate. So this isn't ideal, but we'll see if we can make it work. And we'll say goodbye to Fischl, Loma, and Kuki.
By the frost moon of old, you pull.
As you wish, Maple.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Loaded.
Doink. And doink.
Sure. I'll settle this. Dissipate.
Oh boy.
Leave this path.
This leaves a little bit to be desired.
Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
Yeah. But we did not get lucky with the character draws. That's twice we've been unlucky with the draws.
Get with me.
I think we'll still clear without a problem. But ideally we wouldn't have had to spend Fischl.
Evil lurks, shoot on sight. Loaded.
Fischl's an amazing character. You have her on your account, by the way. Do level her.
You pull as the
Lightning, terrifying.
One of the things that she does is, if you have her at C6 especially, she does a coordinated attack with everyone.
Into the shadows.
And it's going to trigger her Ascension 4 every time you normal attack as well. So it's like extra damage. Lots of little numbers there for 10,000 each. 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. Really good. Really good. Yeah, Fischl's amazing. If you have Fischl, whether she's C0 or C anything, build her. Very easy to build. Golden Troop, 4-piece Golden Troop, attack, electro, crit. Yeah, really, really good. Okay, so am I still struggling for characters? I no longer really have a use for Singsho. I don't think I need any of the other characters. I can do both of these now. So I can do Aino, Flins, or Oron. I guess Noelle. I don't have any electrocharge buff. I will take this buff for later. Oh, I was really hoping for another buff. Okay, I'm going to do the Dendro Chicken now, because we can come out and stop if we want to. But need to watch the connection as well. The worst case is we can always either use Xilonen or a Furina and absolutely clear. But I think we'll be fine here.
Go! You're free now!
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Ooh.
Close your eyes.
Yeah.
To dust.
Maybe Furina.
Observe. To dust.
To be free! Time
Now,
to say
Furina's not going to help the damage, though. Xilonen will.
be silent. Close
So Furina doesn't buff the lunar damage, which is another reason people are saying, oh, she fell off, she fell off. She didn't fall off. She just doesn't buff Nod-Krai characters, and Nod-Krai characters are going to be the one that are going to get the most attention this year.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Observe. Night
20 seconds left. Yeah, we don't have enough energy recharge on this. Yeah, we are cooked. Okay.
Night falls.
So we need Xilonen here for sure. Okay, Elim. Yep. And that'll be. Ooh. Yep, that'll be fine because we'll still have Furina and Navia.
Go! You're free now!
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Oh, much better.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
It's getting...
What? Well, I got hit the first time. How did I get hit the second time? That's some nonsense.
Tell me what you see.
Be silent. To dust.
Get him!
Observe. To
Now this is the hardest guy in the theater, so got
to dust.
quite a bit of HP and high level. Oop. Come on, buddy.
Observe. Night falls.
Yeah, our energy is just rough.
Be silent.
That's unfortunate.
Free! Tell me what you see.
Man, not enough. We are not going to clear this.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Night falls.
Okay, well, we can still 9-star.
Night falls.
I tell you what, since we aren't going to... Do I exit? Let me go back to event selection. I'm not gonna give it up just yet. Let's go back. We don't have any characters that's going to give us any more damage, but we do have potentially buffs. Characters who heal, who have an advantage. So we do Nubilet, Auroron. Oh, I could do Nubilet Furina. I could do this one with Nubilet. Let's try that one. Let's try this one. Nubilet Furina Auroron. Sure. Noel.
Let my name echo in song.
Go! You're free now!
Now the goal with the... Oh, jeez, that Noel has no shield whatsoever. Oh my goodness. Well, that's good to know. Sorry, if you get dizzy, look away from the screen, because we're going to do wiggle, wiggle, wiggle for a little bit.
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
As a dutiful maid would.
Your coming was foretold. You are not welcome.
At least our Nubilet damage is on point.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
I'm getting sick of it.
Your
Crocodile.
My name, echoing song.
My name, Echo and Song. You know, another reason scripts to pull for Furina is because she's awesome as a character. I don't know if you've done the story yet, but I highly recommend doing the Archon quest. And if you can, try to avoid some spoilers, because Furina's Archon quest that she's in, probably one of the best. I know it's a lot of people's top story. It's probably my second one, because I really love the Sumeru one. But yeah, the Archon quest, just really good stuff, man. Okay. Easily cleared. Easily cleared. Okay. Alright, so this should give us another character. Lisa, I guess. Doesn't really help us. Give us 1 vigor. If we get 1 vigor back and we get either Xilonen or Nubilet back, we can absolutely still 12-star. Okay, so 1 character with 0 will return. Which could give us Lalma, which would be good. Fischl, which would be good. The rest of them are kind of stinky. But I can't risk not getting this card again, so I'm going to take it. Okay, Yelan would be fine. Okay, so Electro character is not going to help us. Characters... Oh, we still have to get Yelan back. Okay, there's Yelan.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Okay, so now characters who heal have an advantage, huh? Okay, Yelan or Roran. Clorind. Noel. Yeah, that's who we're doing. And then that'll give us Navia Xilonen. And if we need it, Furina. No, we can't use Furina. Navia Xilonen, yeah, that'll be fine. But we'll still have a... Yeah. Yeah. It's a good mix here. We'll do this. This should be enough, because there's only 2. Yeah, we only have to get 2. 2 waves, no problem. How many 90 Fab Lances? If you can manage it, at least 2? I mean, like 1 level 90, 1 level, all the rest level 80 could be fine. Like, that's technically fine in most cases. Because usually there's only 1 character who like really wants the attack to be level 90, and the energy from level 80 to 90 isn't really all that much. But at least 1 at level 90, another 1 at level 80 for sure, and number 3 and potentially number 4, depending on how many polearm characters you have, at level 80. So like 3 is extremely nice for the situations, but you don't always need it. So, but 2 minimum, 2 at level 80 plus minimum, 1 at one of those 2 hopefully will be level 90. Does that make is that sort of make sense? Is that clear?
Time to testify.
Like Fav is one of those weapons where it's like, if its name is Fav, get probably at least 2 of them to level 80, and then make 1 of them level 90 later. And make them R5 or don't refine them yet until you have until you have enough. So like, if you don't have 2, please do not refine the 1 you have. Not everyone has extra Favs, Rent. Oh, hey, electrocharge buff. Yay! You have 290, both R1s, but 2 level 1s. Yeah. So you could consider, like, if it were me, what I would probably do is R2 one of them and keep 1 at level 1. And then if I get annoyed and it's like something's on the edge, and I'm like, it's just not giving me enough energy. If I haven't used it yet, then I'd refine it. So that's what I would do. I'd R2 one of them, and then keep the other one in reserve for when I got frustrated. I've used that approach, and it seems to have worked. Okay. So floor 8. Navia, not Furina, Xilonen, Yelan, Lisa for deaf, I guess.
Things are about to get dicey.
Letting great names echo.
Try not to enjoy the
Come on, break the shield.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
120k.
This one's got your name on it.
What was that non-crit?
Umbrella warfare.
Here comes the catch.
Oh my gosh.
Busted.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Fire. Well, with rocks. Tap. Hiya.
Gotcha.
30 seconds left.
Watch out.
Yeah, I think we can still do it.
Things are about to get
20 seconds left.
Hear the echoes of
I think we can do it.
You're in for a little shock.
Please. 9 seconds left. Break the shield. Come on, Elim.
umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare.
So close. Okay, one more try. So this team will work. This team will work. It's useless under our rent. Stop it. Stop it. Stop spreading misinformation. There. Some accounts. You got to work with what you've got. Okay. Yeah, if I didn't miss that one crit exactly. Yeah, I could have timed stuff a little better too. I was little chunks on when Yelan burst went, for example, as well.
Feeling lucky? This one's got your name on it.
Really? I had one whole crystallize?
Umbrella warfare.
Oh my gosh, I missed that one as well.
A proper set
Boo!
from the Stina with love. Watch out. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Here comes the catch.
Come on.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Vacuum it up. Okay, yeah. Plenty of time, I think.
The way.
He says as he runs away. No!
Gotcha. Bring it.
Okay. Okay, that was unlucky. Another missed crit. We'll get this. We'll get this. Let's start with that. Let's go straight to Xilonen, I guess.
Letting brave names echo.
Do some geo damage. Then to the Claymore. We'll skip on Yelan till later.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Try not to enjoy.
Boy,
This one's
those crits, man.
name on it.
Well, this runs over.
This one's got your name on it.
What is our crit rate?
That's the way.
We're using Serpent Spine. Surely it's like 80, right?
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Things are about to get dicey.
Coming at ya. Watch out. Attack.
Attack!
That's the way.
Gotcha.
Watch out.
Gosh.
Here comes the catch.
I'm missing. I'm literally missing it by one crit. Ah! One crit. One crit. 75. Okay. It feels so bad when it doesn't hit. Okay.
That's the way.
1E for the infusion. Yeah, I mean, I could do, but I want to save the skill for the timing because I think it'll do. I should have closed a little early. It's going to get a shield back, so I'm not going to get the full skill.
Feeling lucky?
can I get the third? Oh, no.
Hey there!
Get back here.
Well, with promise.
Quietly now.
Coming at ya! Let the mountains face boil!
Come a little closer. Here comes the cash. Bring it.
Hey there!
Okay. I'm not going to get the crystallizers. Nope. Well, at least I got the burst. And he's got his shield up. 16 seconds. Let's do this. Not going to have any Yelan for the next one.
You're in for a little shock.
So let's just...
Umbrella warfare!
There we go. Okay. Finally got the crit. Okay, got it. Whee! Yay! All right, 3 more stages. We're going to take Barbara for Hydro. We would really, really super duper love to get some stinking electrocharge buffs. Actually, hold on. Hydro characters. We've got Nubilette, Candace, Barbara, Lisa. And I still have Navia. So, yeah. Okay. Okay, this is good. This is good. This means that we should be able to spend all flowers into electrocharge and get enough buffs. Hopefully we'll be able to get Furina, maybe like a... Yeah, or we can bring Navia to the chicken as well. Something like that. Okay, so this should be good. This should be good. We can do like something like that. Because Nubilette should be able to vaporize against this guy every single time. And hopefully our damage will just be good enough that we can just get the 2. Yeah, oh yeah, it'll be fine. As long as I don't get interrupted. Knock down the water flowers, please.
Hear my prayer. Flee. Come a little closer.
Boo, he's underground! Someone give me energy! No one generates particles! Oh my gosh! This is... what a scam! I've been scammed! Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your hydro beam. Shake your hydro beam. Shake, shake, shake. All right. Okay. Please give me buffs for stinking electrocharge. Thank you. Okay. Electrocharge, thundercloud, damage. I gain energy. Yes. Deals hydro damage when healed. Deals electro. Deals electro. I want to gain energy because our Flin's energy is low. Oh my word. Please. For the love of goodness, give me the electrocharge buffs. I need level 4. You are trolling me, game. Thank you. Thank you for making me not crash out. Okay. Thunderclouds are guaranteed for rain clouds, and the damage increases to their healing. Thunderclouds are guaranteed, and the time between strikes are shortened. Well, I think we're going to do this because it's level 2. We're just see how that works out. We're also going to do Geo just in case I need to bring Navia. When protected by shields. We don't have a shield, so we're going to pick that one. It wouldn't be my career. I know, right? Hey, you know, you should see me in traffic. I've got absolutely no shame about that. You know, sitting in traffic, just... but no one else can hear. Well, people probably can hear me through their windows. But you gotta say sane. Okay. Okay, so we can do double electro. I'm going to save Navia because I might need him for the other things. So we're going to bring Candace. Implies the age grade. Yeah, maybe it's that. Okay, 188k. Energy's a little better than the last time we fought. I'm not getting anything from the healing, but not a lot I can do about that. Oh, come on, energy. No! This is why leaderboards do not matter. Because in reality, we just got boned. We cannot 12-star because someone didn't put energy on their Flins. Oh well. Well, we tried. We'll see how close it is. I don't think it's going to be enough. Oh, even Ino was short? That was even after funneling a Candace? Oh, maybe. We are like one rotation away. What is our ER? If our ER is 0, 123 for real? Dude. Oh, and he's okay. Get this man an ER stat stick. Put some fab in this teeth. I know needs the event weapon. All the others are wrong. Yeah. Well, we're using the trial. Didn't the trial one have the event weapon? I didn't actually look at what she was using. So, like, this first rotation is pretty fabulous. But let me make sure I use everyone's skill just to... Yeah, she's got the event weapon. But look at his energy, just not enough. Like, we should have been able to burst there. I had to wait for the particle.
Close your eyes.
And we can't even use the third one from the constellation because we don't have enough energy. Oh my gosh. No! Yeah, that was significantly worse. Okay, so how's this going to work? I can't use Furina and I can't use Navia. I could do a rewind. I should get the cat ear headphones. I would gladly put cat ears on if someone wants to add something to the throne wish list. I'm all ears. Unintentional pun, but that was pretty excellent. Oh boy. Well, let's try and be quicker about funneling, maybe. Oh boy. Give energy for the third one. Forget it. We're skipping. Oh my gosh. That's just rough. Yep. That's just the way it goes, the torso. Unfortunately, we don't have enough energy. I think they're just pretty much cooked on this. I'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, we just don't have enough energy. Like, if we did, if we had enough energy on this... I hate to say it, like, if he had his weapon... God. If he had his weapon, he'd have enough energy. Ah! Oh no! Oh my gosh, are we just not going to clear it all? That's embarrassing.
Observe.
Was I just yapping? I was just yapping. Oh, that was embarrassing. That's fine. That's fine. No, so you have his con. Mabel, if this is yours, you have his con. So when you want to do all three, you actually need more energy than without. So there's a couple of ways to solve that. One of which is obviously just get more ER rolls. Easiest way would we get a weapon? So you could do that. This is a good weapon. This is his best non-signature weapon. Oh, okay. Let them know then. Like if you can. I mean, like they know about that clearly. Yeah, like get rid of that piece. That piece has got to go. Like its crit rate is fine, but like you'd much rather have one or two more rolls of ER than that. Because right now you're 80%. Like you could drop one roll of crit rate if you needed to. The goblet, although the goblet is also, huge crit rate, you're basically only benefiting from that. So maybe just have an eye out. Do the last boss without Furina. No, you need Furina to take him out of the air. Otherwise, you're just wasting time. And you have to do this boss before you do the next boss. And Furina's not going to help Flins. Because Furina doesn't buff his damage. Furina's damage boost doesn't boost the lunar damage. It just buffs the regular damage. So we'd get a little bit more, but not much. It literally, if Beto had Fav Greatsword or Candace had Fav Lance, probably not an issue whatsoever. But as it is, we are just a smidge short. Similarly, like if we had 2 or 3 more characters leveled up, we'd have more base attack on Flins and more EM as well. So we'd just be doing more damage on the baseline. So that is again one more reason to level up for theater, just extra characters. So you could absolutely take this exact same rotation, changing no artifacts through later on in the month and clear. It's just we're just a hair short.
Be silent. Fear the dark.
We have max buffs. The other thing is, like, had we been able to save the trial Yelan or actually managed to get Sing Sho, like Sing Sho would be way better than Candace here. In fact, let me do that. I'm gonna rewind. Yeah. Like if we get Sing Sho, then we win. Yeah, that's probably gonna change it.
Guide you.
But now I don't have any buffs. That's unfortunate. All right, that's fine. Give me mystery cash. Blessings are cheaper. Yep. I will take a 50. Yep. Okay, give me the pyro guys again. Give me the pyro guys. There we go. Okay, so let's clear this with Nubalet again. Yeah, it's because we need another full DPS is what it is, because there's 2 more stages, and so because of that we need to manage the vigor a little bit better, and we've got a lot of characters who we don't use because they just don't do a lot of damage, so we just need 1 more DPS, ideally like 1.25 more DPS to make it nice and comfortable. But we're also extremely short. Like having the additional 4 characters would give like, I think it's like 800 attack. It's a crazy amount. So if you want to prevent this in the future, for next month's rotation, just go farm a whole bunch of books and more and just start pre-leveling everyone to level 70. And it will be easy peasy.
Surrender and obedience.
We'll clear this one. Because the goal is we get some flowers and then buff our electrocharge back up to level 4, and ideally our Geo back up to level 4 as well. Yeah, we've got fat. Yeah, this is going to help a lot on the energy as well for the Flins team. So we'll take Sing Shou, and he'll be doing some nominal amount of damage when he Flins is normally.
No, my sword. Ring cutter.
Okay. All right. Electrocharge buff, electrocharge buff, electrocharge buff. That's what we want. All right. Electrocharge buff, yes. So that's maxed. Now that's going to be, and the damage out, their healing increases. I wonder if we do this one instead. So we picked deals hydro damage, and the active character is healed for 5%. Each rainstorm can only heal once this way. Damage dealt increases to their opponent, increases 120%, and their healing increases by 40. Thundercloud is shortened, deals damage, and gives energy. All right, let's go with the right one, I guess. Let's go with the right one. Okay, and then that's too expensive. So we can re-roll and hope for a mystery cache. We did not get the mystery cache. We're out of re-rolls. We got one more rewind, but I am going to need to call it here shortly. So, no, they snapshot, so we'd have to completely restart from floor 1. Oh my gosh, we didn't get Beto. Oh, cooked. Absolutely cooked. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I guess we find out. Crit rate.
Be silent.
Whee!
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Even less energy.
To dust.
Well, it's feeling a little better. Oh yeah, at least I know it's not going to be out of energy. Oh, nice. Okay, all right, I'm liking this.
Close your eyes.
Am I going to get enough? Oh yes, okay, I burst consistently. All 3 bursts both times, that's not bad. I'd love to actually proc sack, but I couldn't, that's fine, but I think we're good on energy. We're a little bit short. Oh boy. That's not good. In we go. That's unfortunate. Yeah, if Traveler had Fab, that would have also been better. Okay. Oh boy, I completely missed that. Let me look again. One more time. One more time. Okay, what does Traveler have? Traveler does have Fab, just didn't proc. Okay. Lock in, Elim.
Observe.
Yeah, this first rotation is just brutal to them. Okay, can I get a proc? No crit whatsoever.
Observe.
I didn't use Sing Shou's skill. That's fine.
Close your eyes. To dust.
That should make our next rotation possible? Question mark? No Fav proc at all. So I don't think we have a Fav, like a crit rate hat or something on Traveler. But surely we would have procced an R5 Fav run on, right?
Close your eyes.
Yeah, we just don't have the damage. Okay, well, so no double elixir, but that's okay. I'm going to press on. We'll finish this off. And we will get you 1 elixir and the card. And if you want to clear this, the easiest way to clear it without changing artifacts are random. Level 3 characters. Level them up. You get 3 characters level 70. One of them you already have all the stuff. You just need to go get flowers. You don't even need to spend resin on. The other one you need books for. So, sorry, no, you had books. You've already done the world boss, is what I meant to say. Yeah, and then we just redo it before the end of the month. The same exact teams, without changing anything. And I don't know, maybe we'll put a few more favs on throughout the builds. Okay. Holy crap, we still had Flins. So are you telling me that I could use Navi on that last one? Elim, why are you like this? Hold on. Let me see how this goes. See if Navi is going to help us at all.
Observe to dust.
Yeah, we might actually need her.
Be silent.
Yep.
Observe. Close your eyes. Observe.
Yeah. Yep. We'll leave it there. Level characters, and that's how close it is, right? That's how close it is. Level the characters, and that extra attack I think would have cleared. Potentially we could have rewound. So you got, if you want, Zatarso, what I can do is restart, and then you can rewind and do the last 3 stages. But put Navi and Flins in. You'll still probably need Sing Show or Beto, rather than Geo Trowler. But that's the roll of the dice, so it's your choice. Do you want me to finalize this, or restart so you can retry? But I do have to wrap it for the day, so that's why I'm asking. I can't finish it off. Restart, okay. Yeah, so I think you can try Navia, Flins, I know, and then ideally get what's her butt? Yeah, streamer brain. You got it. Anyway. All right. Well, good luck on that. I will go ahead and log off your account. We'll do a couple of character reviews, and then I do need to wrap up for the day. Beto, that's the one. If you can get her, because it is a random draw. Let's go ahead and go to the old web browser here. We got Rizzo with a Skirk and Apple Pie with Xilonen. Radio. What do we got here? We got Rizzo Skirk, please. We have a level 90 Skirk, Friendship level 10, R1. Azure Light, C0, very good. 9, 10, 10, very good talent investment. 81 to 213 on her signature set, extraordinary. 26 rolls of crit, 2 rolls of attack percent. Unfortunately, 4 rolls of ER, but that's okay. We would have preferred those have been attack percent. But this is a great build nonetheless. You got, the flower's all right. Double min roll and the crit damage could be better. Could room for growth there if you want to keep farming. unfortunate on the feather as well. Very similar piece there as well. The attack sands is really good. The cryo goblet's really good. And the hat is really good. I think those 3 pieces are carrying. Somehow your flower and feather are just a tad bit worse. They're still good. They're fine, but they are just fine, Brizo. Good build overall. Great build, in fact, as far as balance. You just want a few attack percent rolls to maximize it. But as it is, you could stop here and be completely happy. And we've got Apple Pie with a Xilonen. Xilonen is a support. We've got Peak Patrol, level 90, Friendship level 10, C0, 6, 10, 10, Great Talent Investment. You're on an ER Defense Healing. That's totally fine, as long as the number on this sheet for Peak Patrol says 2750. You're good. So you have 3236, which is more than enough. So you are set. And you're on 4-piece Scroll of Cinder City. Perfectly fine. I don't mess around with any of that Petra nonsense. It's a lot of work. Put her on scroll, call it a day. You'll be very happy with it. Yeah, very good Xilonen, and I love this weapon. It's fantastic. It gives a damage bonus for those who didn't know, which is awesome. Up to almost, 25.6% at R1. Well, with that, I'm going to call it a stream. So thank you all very much for being here. Really appreciate it. I will be streaming again tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. New Zealand time, which is about 18 hours from now or 6 hours before now tomorrow. So whatever makes sense in your head. But if that's too confusing, don't worry. Check the Twitch page on the schedule tab or in the Discord, check the events section, which will all be available in your local time zone. So until then, we'll catch you next time, everyone. Bye-bye.